the dreaded constraint.
Voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch, but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch, but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.
Hello, lovers and friends, and a happy Monday to everyone. I hope everyone has started their week feeling good, blessed, grateful. The air that they took this morning. Sometimes it's harder than other days, but I hope you did, because a lot of people did not have the same blessings that we had today. So let me know as you guys come into the chat. Show me some love. Let me know who's here. So far, we have beautiful Becca, who always supports. Thank you, my love, for being here. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. There are 11 of you currently watching, so jump out the bushes. Join the party. Say, hey, what's up, girl? Happy Monday. Let me know. Show me some love. I got Titty in the back. I'm going to bring her up shortly. So current events, there's a lot going on. So we're going to touch on what I would perceive to be the most obvious, which is the Karmelo Anthony footage. I don't know if anyone has seen it here. Doesn't feel to me like, what's up, Chitsy310? Welcome, beautiful. I mean, you really vaguely see what's going on, but hey, it's something else to watch on the situation. What's up, Denny? Welcome. So yeah, we're gonna cover that and just some what's going on currently in the world. Denny, actually, let me send you the link. What's up, Logical Sparks? Welcome, my love. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for showing love as you're coming in. Just a little bit of housekeeping. So we've added some extra goodies, incentives to the stream whenever, especially I am streaming with Toots, my second in command. She will be offering those great, fantastic memes that we've all seen her do, customized just for you for a $10 cash app. It's going to go directly to her. So I'm allowing her to get some, not allowing her, but giving her a chance to make some money on the show while also doing something special for you guys. And we all know that she does a great job with those. We're also going to promote our pretty party that is up for Thursday between me and AG, but it's still going to be open panel for all the ladies to join. So I hope you're out there sharing that with your friends, your girlfriends, maybe girls who aren't necessarily part of the community. It's going to be all things fun, girly stuff, tips, tricks, how-to application, high high expensive products, low, that still work the same. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. So make sure to put the word out there. But yeah, so that as far as housekeeping, that's what we're gonna. That's where it ends. Let me bring Teddy up. Teddy. What's up, Texas Bully Mama? Welcome, my love. Thank you. Thank you so much for always showing support. Howdy.
What up, y'all?
What up, y'all? How'd you wake up feeling this morning?
I didn't want to wake up this morning.
Hey, Wolfpack, I see your message. I'll get back to you when we're done, okay? I'm sorry, what was that, babe?
I didn't want to wake up today. My husband just let me sleep in this morning instead of being like, no. I slept a little bit too late. My dog was pissed off at me too, but shit happens.
Well, sometimes mama gotta rest. And that is okay. You should never feel bad. When you need to sleep, take the sleep. That's your body telling you.
I was kind of worn out from the weekend, so.
Uh-huh. Rubbing it in our faces. What's up, Chatter King? Welcome. Shit. Actually, share the link with Denny. It's already in the chat. The link should be posted, so if you guys want to come up, you're more than welcome. It's chill. That was about as much as my monologue. We are going to react to Sharon Bracey covering it because he is part of the community. I'm pretty sure he doesn't strike. It's just the easiest way to go. And it's always funny to watch him and Knight and all them in their commentary. Now, what's up, Gas Mask? Welcome. Happy Monday, y'all. But before that, I don't know if anyone who is in the Discord here got like a sus message from Spin. Drop in the chat if you did. I got it. Tootie got it. And it turns out, so Tootie went ahead and reached out to him, and he said no, that he didn't send it. So it looks like he got hacked in the Discord. So let us know if anyone else got it here. And then if you want to reach out to Spin, Toots, see if he wants to come up.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I don't know if he found out anything else. I was like, when I saw it, I think it was like, what's up? What's up, Twink? What's up? Thank you for being here. I think it was like early morning, right? Like late night, early morning. So I was like,
yeah.
So I was just like, and then I'm like, what? Okay. And then I just didn't look at it again. It's like some crypto Mr. Beast type joint. But of course, Tootie did the wise thing and actually reached out and asked if that's what he wanted. Like, I just ignore shit. I'm so like, whatever. Now you guys know what I do with messages when I don't want to be bothered. I read them, but I don't. Yeah, it's not bad of me. But anyway, I'm glad that Tootie took the next step, the right thing to do, and found out that it was
crazy. It was it's like somebody took a picture of some stuff and like screenshots. There's 4 of them and sent to me from Spin's account in Discord. And I was like, why are you sending me this? I'm confused. He was like, I didn't send it. So yeah, he got hacked, but he said he's changed his password and all that stuff. And I was like, look, you need a new email, probably a protected email, and don't be trusting anybody with your shit like that, because
right. I mean, luckily there's no link.
Enemies like that,
right? Usually they come with links, you click, and that's how they get more information or whatever. So I don't know ultimately what the angle of this hack was, right? Because it's just a bunch of like Mr. Beast crypto joints, right? So it's weird. What's up, Speak? Welcome. Fancy NGA. No, not a sex doll. It's a human. It's just a picture of me, but not moving. But welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being inquisitive, and I hope you like the show. So yeah, if anyone else got it, just letting you know that that's in fact what it was. It's just not Spin like acting a little crazy, which could be the case as well.
Or maybe you got something like that from somebody else, because other people could have possibly been hacked and get the same types of messages. That's
true. It's very specific. Mr. Beast, and then a bunch of crypto. What's up, Azzy? Welcome, Tootie.
Yes, it is. This is my office, and this is all real behind me. All that. That's TV. shells, all that. Yes, that's all my stuff. Yes.
The first time I saw it, I was like, is that a green screen? Yeah, 'cause she does such a great. What the hell is behind you? This is a room in your house? Yes, sir. That's tender loving care. She got her little titty room, tootie room, titty room. Oopsie. My bad. There we go. Spin, sugar.
Spin, sugar.
What's up, Mr. Hactavius?
I guess my Discord got hacked.
Yeah.
How many people did you pester with it?
I didn't do it.
I know. But I mean, like, how many people did that message get sent out to? Everybody in your list?
Everybody.
Holy snickerdoodles.
On every server, everywhere.
Damn.
Yeah, well. Oh, well.
I mean, was there anyone over in Discord you could speak to? Did you contact? Like, I mean, or you just closed the shit down?
I just changed my password and put two multi authentic, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah,
on.
authentications. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, nothing unfortunately happened, but the whole thing of it is, what the hell was the point of it anyway? It's just weird. It's just random.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Well,
no idea.
White.
I woke up and I had like 30 fucking messages, and I'm looking at every one. I'm like, I didn't send that. Dude, I wasn't even awake.
I know. I got mine at like 5:37 a.m.
Right. That's when I said Discord got hacked. On his Discord got hacked. Or his it was through his Discord. So not overall Discord. But it came from Spin. Denny. So what's up, Randy?
Yeah, well, it ain't coming anymore. At least I don't think.
Careful who you let control your stuff, Spin.
Well, there was this thing that popped up yesterday that I had to authenticate my Discord. That's how they got it.
Oh. Pero you didn't question why they were asking you to authenticate?
No, it was Discord.
Hey, Charlotte, welcome.
At least I thought it was.
That I remember Discord doing the exact same thing to Beth. I do remember that. Do you remember that?
Right,
a couple
but normally
weeks
when you get an
2 weeks ago?
authenticate message, it's because someone's trying to get in. Right?
Yeah, well.
Oh, I know shit about this stuff. He gave the hacker his password.
I'm too old to know about this modern technique.
Yes, I'm real. For you guys that are new, of course, you don't know, but you can go through my videos on my page. Subscribe, please. And you can see that I'm a real human being. I, like a real human being, didn't feel like being on camera today. How about that?
Somebody had to have been really quick.
Dennison, why don't you come on? You're the smart one with all this shit. Come up and help us out, sir. You got the smarty pants.
That's how you get old people, and it's so easy to get the old people. They get like these phone calls, and they start asking them for shit, and like old people will just voluntarily give their information. Like, don't even answer that phone anymore. It's dangerous. What's up, Sass? What's going on, player?
Squatching.
Someone emailed him asking him to click their link. Was it a link click Spin?
Yeah, it was a link.
So it was an email, not like a pop-up?
No, it was a pop-up on Discord.
Oh. What?
Well, isn't that usually actually from Discord if it's like a pop-up like that? Or I don't fucking know. Now I'm worried.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have clicked it too if it came up on Discord, like as a pop-up. I was okay. That seems, it's usually the text messages or the calls or the emails. Those
exactly.
Well, all I know is I didn't do it.
Like how many text messages have you gotten from the Florida Pass?
Oh, I get them all the time.
I get them. I don't even fucking live in Florida yet. So I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't even live in Florida.
But I do have to.
Of course you do, Sass. You sometimes answer scam call and scam call.
I do have to.
Hello, this is Benjamin calling Oh, every once in a while. My father actually does that. Oh, it's hysterical. I'm dead.
Well, these
I become
motherfuckers.
Karen with scam calls. Let me speak to your manager.
Yeah, well,
That's if I ever actually answer one. I've got my my phone so set up to where I don't get any scam calls that come in. They get automatically just kicked.
Bro,
I
but you
was
kick
sitting here
one and there's
thinking-
another one. It's insane. Like they're just like on it.
My
24/7
phone won't
with this
even
thing.
ring for it.
Oh, it's
It'll just
annoying.
automatically kick it. And then if I don't have you in my actual phone list, you will be diverted to voicemail. So
Nice.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine just comes up as likely a scam. You know, yeah, don't even bother answering because this is a scam.
Yeah.
But you know, but I feel bad. Who I feel bad for and who gets targeted is old people. Old people, right? You know, they just think, oh yeah, you know, and those are the ones that get taken advantage of. That's the mess.
But here's the thing. Us Gen Xers are fixing to be the old people.
For the love of Christ, I'm ending it all before that happens.
Oh, bring it on, scam calls. Bring it fucking on. We've been waiting. We've been waiting to be the grumpy old people.
We've been the grumpy old people since day one. That's the problem.
Grumpy and old since we was 6 years old, babysitting our fucking younger siblings.
Yeah, Sass, I barely answer numbers I know. I'm one of those that you'll call and then I'll shoot a text message. What's up? Bitch, why didn't you answer your call? I'm like, because whatever could be said in this call, you could send in a text message, bruv. My people hate that about me. I just don't answer. I hate the phone. I hate the phone because most of the time you get someone, hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up?
Yes, as you're right. Apple is for old people. I'm the old people that has gotten into my Apple ways, and I don't want to change. I don't want to. So leave me alone.
Yeah.
these motherfuckers got it everywhere.
I mean, they must have something where you can send out like a mass something to everybody. I don't know.
I mean, I deleted every one of them in the messages. But I mean, like other discords, like holy fuck. I'm still deleting them.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from it in my actual Discord. Are you in my? You're in my Discord.
Could it possibly be someone fucking with you that doesn't like you, wants to get under your skin?
No.
Like I said, don't trust people with your shit. I know you've got people that you have a crew with. Yeah. I'm not calling out any names because I don't know any of the people in your crew except for maybe a couple. But nonetheless, be careful because you could be pissing somebody off and you don't even know it.
In that moment, trust and believe. Larry, it is just a picture. If you subscribe, become a member, it's 99 cents. It's worth it. You will see me, and that is a picture of me. Thank you for being inquisitive, though. Yeah, can't trust nobody. The streets ain't safe no more. Oh man, what did Denny say? Let's see. More than likely a phishing scam from how he described it and fell for it. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Well, fuck our old brains.
All right. So, as you guys know, as you ladies, gentlemen, what have you, I will be hosting a pretty party with AVG on Thursday, this coming Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's posted in my community. Please go ahead and share with as many people as possible. I will be raffling off 2 baskets of full-size product. There will be a dono price on it, but very reasonable, I would say, for the full-size product. And
Jesus,
this fantastic little meme that Tootie did for it.
Party with R.L.M and AVG, where we will be discussing and sharing tips and tricks for all of your beauty wants and needs. Let's get started.
Yay! I love it. One more time. One more time.
Welcome to the Pretty Party with R.L.M and AVG, where we will be discussing and sharing tips and tricks for all of your beauty wants and needs. Let's get started.
So good. Yeah. So we're going to be going over our favorite products, why we like them, application tips, tricks, what's good for this skin, what's not good for this skin. And of course, as we know, ABG is our bougie girl. So she's going to be talking about her high-end products that she really likes. I will be doing my best to match with more affordable but still effective. And then we go with the night takes us. It's just about things that make girls happy, make us feel girly and special. Gentlemen, you're more than welcome to join, but if you come to troll, you're gonna get kicked, right? Because we are actually going to be engaging in these things, and there's something that you guys can learn too, right? It's not just for girls. So yeah, I would say that the baskets alone are more than enough incentive to come to put and buy a ticket for the raffle. Full size Dior, full size Kiehl's, full size Paula's Choice, and some beautiful special gift bags.
Look at what Bishy just said about the raffle thing. And I didn't want to interrupt you, but
yeah. And
actually,
did different mic selected? No, it's always the same mic that I have. Do I sound different? Raffling or auctioning. Be careful with raffle word. It has specific rules associated on TOS. Thank you for letting me know. So I like, and you guys, if you know, let me know. If it's like a one-sided thing where they're just putting free tickets in something, I heard that's when it's a problem. But it's an exchange. So donor money will go towards those tickets. That makes sense. Just be sure to look up that. I will. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love having you here. You're full of knowledge. What's up, Bobby? Welcome.
Did you see that picture this morning?
Mike is not good. What's wrong with my mic?
Nothing, R.L.M.
A couple people are saying it's not good. What was that, Spin?
I was talking to Teddy.
Oh.
Did you see that picture this morning, Teddy, on Sarah's Discord?
No, I'm not
in the farm chat.
I'm not over there anymore. I had left a lot of Discords when some stuff had gone down before, and I haven't gotten back over there yet. I try to keep certain names away from me, but what happened? What happened? You can send it to me in Discord if you want to. If you don't want to,
he's kind of trolling me, bro, and I fell for it because my brain is. I hate you. I hate both Denny and freaking Azzy. And I'm like, wait, what's wrong with my mic? Bastards. No, Larry, they're trolling me. They're freaking.
Because people keep wanting to call me Study Buggy because of how it looks on a phone. So I'll just do that. There.
I sent it to you, Teddy.
Okay.
Spin, were you able to watch the latest video, the Karmelo video?
No.
Okay.
Got you. Okay.
You know why they're there.
Not wholly.
Oh.
Because I've just been real busy with a lot of stuff. Mostly with Miss R.L.M. We've been doing stuff together, so you know.
More drama?
There's always drama in the panel verse. What?
You know what? I'm glad I don't know about it. I want to be right there. Clueless. Nowhere near it. Sounds like you're in a public restroom echoing. Okay, so I'm not being trolled? Let's see. Let's see. Let me do something.
Does it sound different on headphones or something? Because you sound fine coming out of my computer. It's just, remember earlier I was telling you there was like that ringing, kind of like a little.
Well, that was my fan. Like that I took off.
Yeah.
So let me see. Echo cancellation. Just volume.
Well, I got my big thing coming up. R.L.M.
I know. I posted it for you. Where is-
Thank you.
What's your big thing? Tell me about your big thing.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Pose.
Is that better?
Oh, it
Is that
actually
better?
is. It actually makes you sound
Okay.
crispier.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no,
It
it was
probably
connected to the
sounds
wrong
different,
mic.
like on a phone or a car or
Yeah.
something, than it does on computer speakers
Pause.
or headphones.
You can go ahead and talk about it here and promote it, Spin, if you want.
I'm going to DC.
Oh, yeah. For the 250, right?
Yep.
Okay, got you. Yeah. Okay, awesome.
Yep.
You gonna be the rolling reporter?
Rolling reporter behind a desk. Yeah.
Do you have a link? You want to share it in the chat for the GoFundMe? Give Send Go, whatever.
Gift send go thing.
So we want to help Spin get to DC for the 250. So he's gonna go ahead and post a link in the chat. So anyone who wants to help, by all means, whatever you can do to show some support. We want to
Please
make
do.
sure that. Go ahead.
I said, please do.
Yeah. I mean, it's history, and he should definitely be there. When is it
I
again?
blocked it because I'm not a mod.
Oh, send it to me, or is she gonna? You can send it to me, and I'll post it if you want me to.
There. It's in the back.
Okay.
Write something in the chat, and I'll make you a mod. Spin.
Yeah. Give me any link you want.
There, I did.
You can have whatever you want.
I wonder if
You
anybody
get a
got that
mod.
reference.
You get a mod.
What I
You
was
get a
doing.
mod. So I can't believe that the summer solstice was already yesterday. I cannot believe how time is flying. It's
My God,
wild.
today.
Where did this go? Come on, pull up. Yesterday was a weird day in the panelverse, but no one was streaming. Well, I mean, Beth went on and like Sass went on, but like as far as like people throughout the
Father's
day,
Day.
duh. Fucking selfish of me. No, that link to that could be a reason why. Shout out to Azzy to Australian. Why are we paying though?
Because
I mean,
it's nice, courteous.
Spin's not doing a great job at selling himself, but it's to help him get there on the trip. I'm assuming it's going to be extremely expensive, obviously. And right, Spin. I can't speak for you, sir, but I am trying to promote you. So
We are partnering with America Rising Media to go to DC to bring coverage from 10 a.m. in the morning until 10 at night on the 3rd, and covering all of the events of the 4th up into and including the fireworks. So I have media credential. I am credentialed media through the Department of Interior, where I can go into all the media areas with my cameras and everything like that to cover it all. It'll be available on my channel, Spin City News, and just a bunch of things.
Okay,
just
guys,
a bunch of things.
There you have it. So if you'd like to support Spin, so you can
wanna
spin his
post
ass
it,
over
buddy?
to DC. Hold on. Did she post it? Did you
Hold
post
on, I'm
Tess?
posting it right now. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Is that a link? Oh, perfect. All right, guys, there's the link.
Yeah, $5-10. I mean, you know, yeah, we are. It's the trip is already paid for. This is to help with the other expenses. I mean, I've got a production trailer that, you know, I've got
Homie gotta eat.
yeah, you gotta eat. You gotta do whatever.
Chat shows violence this morning. Chat
There are
shows
three
violence
of us
this morning.
going,
Oh
and
my
there's
god!
3 of us going.
So you want
Hot
to
dogs and
pay for
Diet
him to
Coke,
go
yeah.
on vacation?
It's not vacation. Trust me, it is not vacation.
Okay. Well, would you like to tell people a little bit more about what you do, what your channel's about, so they understand? Like,
Well, I actually work for Big Box Media as well, and what I do is I cover things unscripted. There's no camera cuts. There's nothing. There's no commercials. There ain't shit. Whatever that camera sees is what that camera sees. It's just history. I mean, this is the biggest thing that we in our lifetime will ever see. And I have the opportunity to document it. I'm sure AZ7 or AZZ7.
just
go ahead.
Az.
Watch them. That's fine. And when their cell phone, you know, the cell service goes out and it's hourglassing and everything like that, that's up to you. But I promise you that mine will not be hourglassing. I promise that.
What, you got super satellite or something?
Well, it's kind of like that.
What is it that
I have what's
Skylink,
called live.
Starlink,
We have
whatever
what's
the fuck
called
it is?
live U, and that's what the news media uses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we have professional cameras, not cell phones.
Oh, you ain't got yourself credentialized.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on, I'll show you the camera. Hold on a
minute. Chat woke up choosing violence on a Monday. Bro, I live for it. I live for these moments.
Neil, he needs to know that.
Oh, good Lord, Neil.
That's between you and your hand, okay?
You and your hand and God, sir. Put it back in. Put it back in, sir. Nobody wants to see that. Come on. Bro, send the asteroid is all I'm saying. Just send it.
This is just not your everyday camera.
Okay, you're getting lost in the green screen. So, okay.
This is just not your average day green screen camera. Or I'm sorry, this isn't a cell phone. Okay.
That's the shit. That's the shit.
So.
And remember that Spin is actually spinning over there. He's in a wheelchair. He's disabled. Let's help our man that goes out there and does all the hard work no matter what. He doesn't let anything get in his way. He's out there every day with protests. He's reporting shit that you and I necessarily don't want to be involved in. And, it's okay. What's up, Unique? Welcome, my love.
When he says, let's roll,
he's actually going to roll his ass over there. All right, Neil, I'm going to give you, no, actually, you don't deserve fucking sicko.
Oh, it says Neil. Okay, I thought it said Neil.
Nobody wants to know about
you. And, I have, there is a rally on the 3rd that I will be in the media area with the camera and the tripod and everything like that. We have a multi-box where I just plug a cord into, you'll hear all the audio. Everything. Yeah, it's not
professional.
Azzy, respectfully, this is like additional for him. So he's out there on top of what he does on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay, Larry knows. He says that's a couple of $1,000.
I mean, I hate to say this, but being in a wheelchair, you're going to get a few more advantages to get into some places than other folks will. So, hey, take advantage of that shit, baby.
Yeah, mods. mods, that pedo stuff and weirdo, like, that you can go ahead and just get rid of them. You don't have to wait for me to tell you to do it. Obviously, so doxing, pedo stuff, and perverted shit. You can get rid of it. You don't have to wait.
Denny knows what to do.
Danny, Daddy.
Yeah, so it's, I mean, the camera itself is between 35 and $4,000 plus all the other accessories and all the other bullshit you have to have, batteries, blah blah blah. It's expensive.
I think we're bringing Denny over to the side of the wood chipper.
What happened?
Did you read his last comment? I think we're bringing him over to the side of wood chippers.
What's wood chippers?
Wood chipper
for people that are about the PDF shit.
Yeah.
I still don't get it.
He said, I was just going to time you out until you pulled that pedo shit.
Yeah,
Don't
that
commit crimes on R.L.M's channel.
AZZ, come on up here and talk your shit to my face.
Come
up and talk to my shit to my face.
Ultimate troll contrarian. He's from Australia.
It's
I'm
Blue
glad I have
Monday,
a ability.
y'all.
I can get away with so much. That's right, baby. Use it to your advantage, man.
Shit. It's Cage.
Come and talk shit.
Hey,
Come and
Cage.
talk shit.
Talk to me. I really
want to
you. Can I talk to you? What's up, Cage? Welcome. Happy Monday, sir.
Happy Monday, everybody. How you guys doing?
Just starting the day off here, talking about some stuff. Was a hack. Spin had a hack in Discord, so we're letting everybody. Oh, here we go.
Here it is.
Oh, guys, you know what to do.
Snafu.
I'll get him.
Orland,
It'll be my honor.
That.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
It would be.
So, anyways, you're saying something about what happened in Discord? What happened?
No, he basically, like all of us everybody that he knows got some like crypto text messages, Mr. B, some like random messages, and it wasn't from him, so he got hacked. Yeah.
You can only get hacked if you click the link.
Yeah, he clicked the link. That's what we kind of deduced after asking him a couple questions.
Yeah, I clicked the link and I had to do this and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. But it looked legit from
he said
Discord.
It was a pop-up on your Discord, yeah?
Yeah, it was a pop-up on my Discord. I'm like,
I've seen people on Discord get that shit too, and like pretty much send it to everybody in the server.
Daniel, try going through perimenopause as a woman. Fuck off. I'm a pothead. Kiss my ass.
Trump couldn't beat a blind chicken at checkers. This joke was not intended to incite violence. I have to say that after every joke. MAGA snowflakes. No chicken was harmed in the making. I mean, that's funny. I'm not going to lie.
Want to hear something funny?
Go ahead.
All right. Well, those spaces usually go down. You know, sometimes they make fires, whatever, outside and stuff. Somebody was having their 50th birthday, so I went. I was just doing a shoulder, so I went down, sat down.
Oh.
It was all cool, but like, oh, where you from? Eventually, and I told them I'm from Charleston, from Gene, and they think like I'm a guy. They think we call it over. So they think maybe I'm involved with some sort of people that could have fucked them up in the past. So one cunt came and punched me in the fucking face. And I just laughed at them. I'm like, you're lucky there's children here. I'm like, pick up the fucking glasses you just broke. I see them not just to wear it, I use them to see. And then, I think they got a little bit afraid because I'm like, yeah, watch, I'm going upstairs. Watch her to come back downstairs. And they all ran away. Like a party, like 100 of them.
Nobody wants your kid's inheritance, dude. Trust me.
My kid's inheritance.
I'm
don't
sorry,
have-
but bro, chat cracks me the fuck up.
I'm not sure where you're directed that from because like I get no response. No one wants the kids in here. So I
Oh
don't
my
even where
god,
are you even
bro!
responding to with that
Yo, it's
comment?
like well, the retrograde is going on, right? We just hit like the 21st, right? So wait, right? Yes, so summer solstice. So like, is there a vibe going on? Because everyone came from violence today. It's cracking me up. Oh my gosh, you guys
A
make me laugh.
clean
I swear to
life.
God.
Everybody's gotta hate, and that's
No,
fine.
no, I know, but sometimes I don't like. You're getting hate from people that don't normally hate. That's what I think.
Dude, I've
Yeah,
been
they.
disabled
Yo,
since I was
yo,
16. Fuck
Spin,
your clean
you
life.
trigger people in a certain kind of way that's just interesting to me. I know you don't give a fuck, but
I don't. I don't.
oh, plasma, I laugh at
Larry,
everything.
thank you very much.
No, you can't order
Exactly.
me, but you can like, share, and
Exactly.
subscribe, become a member. Welcome, Crazy Dutch.
Think
Looks like
with
you're
those
new here.
I'm a member, and I can't see you. So
Well, I mean, these people
I think
all
I
saying
got
that they,
gift to one last month. I'm not sure if I still am though.
it's 99 cents, sir. Do you think you could
A
find it in your
whole
heart to dig deep into your pocket and continue that
For
membership
$1?
once you're
less than a whole dollar.
Only
Well,
90.
well,
Well,
add
is that? Well,
tax.
that's
You know,
probably
depends
more
on the
than $1
tax.
because that's American money. We're in Canada with monopoly money.
For less than a dollar a day, you too, sir.
can't help this
I'd rather
wounded
just
bird.
sponsor. I'd rather sponsor a black
We're
kid in
gonna have her.
Africa.
We're gonna be feeding the Ethiopian.
Oh yeah,
I'd rather
yeah.
sponsor an Ethiopian kid. What the fuck? I got pictures to put on the fridge.
Hey, Cage.
I'm joking. I can support different ways.
Yeah, it's the vertical weirdos, Denny, for sure. You remember in the arms of the angel? You see
Yeah,
that?
you see, exactly. Yeah, like roll the ad. But they're definitely
Bro,
not skimming off the top, and it's definitely not as
the
big
He is
as
commercials
the
was
special.
freaking so devastating. Like, who wants to see a little like Somalian kid with flies around his head and a bloated belly? That was
Man,
fucked up, bro.
fucking the
Hey, one
80s and
time,
the
a
90s
guy
were
told
a
me he's on
bitch to
mushrooms
grow
and
up
he's seen.
in, man.
For some reason, he said he was on mushrooms with his friends or something, and they see one of these ads, like it's all that, and
And no wonder
a
some
fly landed on
motherfuckers
the
have got
eyeball, and
white
he just
guilt.
started laughing. Like, how is that funny? Like seeing a little kid like fly on an eyeball, and now you're laughing, dying of laughter, like on mushrooms. Like, okay.
Do you guys remember? I don't remember the
You
name, but
fuck.
it was Jack Nicholson, and he had a little African kid. His name was Ndugu that he paid for, and they sent the picture to him. Oh my god, I'm not gonna remember. But yo, his name was
Was it a
Ndu.
movie?
Yeah, it was a movie. That's gonna drive me crazy. And that was part of his storyline that he was gonna get to see his African kid. Let's
Did he ever
see.
see the African kid, or was it just a
Bro, I don't
scam?
even remember the end. I just remember that as a black man, I'm triggered over my so-called African brethren. Well, you know what? Your brethren shouldn't let each other have flies around them at all times.
Well, your name's American, man. But
Yeah, yeah. What's going on, American man? Welcome, happy Monday. Plasma today. I didn't understand a word Cage said either. Not gonna lie.
Good.
The
I must
whole
not speak
story.
Japanese though.
The whole story you said I heard. That's what I heard, bro. So maybe try because your stories are good. So maybe try once again. Come again. Slow and succinct.
All right, I'll
Get
talk
the whole word
very,
out. Right.
very
Ready? Go.
slowly. I'll talk very, very slowly and enunciate. I went down to the spot that's usually chill. Somebody was having their 50th birthday party. There was like 80 people there out of nowhere. One of them, everything was cool until one of them asked me where I'm from. I said I'm from Jane.
Where are you
Chalk
from?
Farm. From Jane, from Chalk Farm. And somebody didn't like it, so they approached me and punched me in the
I don't
face.
like that.
I said, you know what? I'm gonna go
I'm not gonna do all
upstairs.
that.
I'm gonna come back downstairs, and you guys better clear this shit because I was about to go boom, boom, boom on all of them, and they all ran the fuck away. They couldn't even fucking.
Hey, Cage.
It was a weak punch. Yeah.
Hey, Cage. I'm crushing your head right now. I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing it. I'm taking my fingers and I'm crushing your head. I crush your head. I crushed you.
Are you Russian now or something? You can do a better Russian accent than that, buddy.
What's the reference? I don't get it.
Kids in the hall.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen it.
He takes it, like, puts the camera in between his head, his hand, and then holds his fingers up to his buddy's head, and then he just squeezes his fingers. He's like, "I'm crushing your head, crushing it."
Hold on, Dennison. You better call this guy out. Azzy, out for what?
I don't know who he's talking about.
What in the world is going on?
We all sent him 300 in cash.
Talking about
apps last
Cage?
week,
Cage the homie.
but he typed the address wrong and doesn't even know who it was that received all our money.
Dennis
what?
better not go real way back, man. Come on now.
Oh,
Azzy,
Groot.
are you trolling or what? I don't know, but now we gotta send more money. So come on, he's trolling y'all. Azzy came for violence. It's because his country.
We all sent him 300 in cash apps last week. Is that true?
No, his country got taken over by Emu. You heard of the Emu War, right? That's why he's always so angry. Come on, Azzy. Relax.
They went and popped all the ostriches in British Columbia.
Yo,
I'll take things that never happened for 100, Alex.
I swear to God, look it up. They literally they had to kill him because of some avian shit.
Angry.
No, I'm talking about the 300 cash app thing.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's
you're
what
Jeopardy.
it is. That's what it is, Plasma. I'm like, there's something funky going on. It's like there's something happening here for sure.
People all hot and bothered.
For real. I'm like, God
There's a man
damn.
with a
Hats on hot tin roofs.
Lord of mercy. Why you so
Patitos.
angry? Why you so angry, man?
come on. What's blonde and what wagwan? You hungry?
Cage, let me ask you, how was Disclosure? Because I saw you were streaming it.
I couldn't find like a proper version of it, so we actually and people wanted just to talk, so we never even got to watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can only find a version that somebody filmed in the fucking movie theater.
It's
'Cause
too
it's
new. Yeah, you gotta let it marinate a little longer.
Yeah, we'll find a better version.
But it's getting horrible reviews. Let's
Patitos,
see.
ustedes dale mierda, gente.
Azzy,
Kapasa.
guys, wait a second. 5 Australian. The emus were here before us. We didn't know they'd put up a fight. The Aboriginals didn't, bro. When Vincent told that story, I nearly peed myself. I was like, wait, you had an emu war? That's not a joke.
I need a fucking Apache. You ever heard of an Apache? It's like brass knuckles, a knife, and a little gun all in one.
Yeah, they fly around where I live all the time.
We pulled up the emus, and I was very serious. He's like, these you see, they go 30
Hey,
miles an hour. They're
emus
nasty.
fly?
Sorry.
Apaches.
Oh, you're talking about that's the helicopter.
God damn.
Fake tits are available.
Nothing
AI
like
wants
AI
tits.
ass. So early in the morning. No. So yeah, he took it seriously. He's like, these birds, they're no jokes. Like they attacked. They were getting shot at. They were dipping and diving. And they won. They won the war. So I understand your anger and frustration, Azzy. It is what it is.
Dipping and diving.
Like they were like matrixing them damn bullets as they were coming their way.
We could dodge bullets, right?
Who we lost? Spin,
Hey, yes, spin.
sugar.
Hey, for the ladies and gentlemen on here, what do you think about Canadian geese and shit? You see them flying around your ends?
I hate geese.
Why?
Yes.
Ditto.
Because they're aggressive pricks. They're assholes.
They're not. I have no issue.
and they're arrogant as fuck too. They like
They have a
everybody
little
thinks that they're badass just because they they're too dumb to not know when they're met. You know, like they attack everything.
Eating all the duck's
No,
food.
I'm a
Even
geese ball.
children and defenseless people. I hope I run into one again before I die, so that I can show it what the real business is. I'm gonna box a geese before I die. I'm gonna give it a fucking left hook right to the dome.
Yo, that sounds like a personal fucking problem.
Has some
Really?
goose
Yeah,
a
no,
la
I got
ronge.
PTSD.
Dead.
Goose a la ronge.
Now we have some like pterodactyl looking freaking birds over here in Florida. There's some of them that look like Batman in the
Jurassic
sky,
Park.
and they glide for days, just gliding. The wingspan is so long that they look like little bats in the sky. I was like, whoa, we got some really cool ass birds. Some of them I think are fucking drones, spies.
Bats actually fly.
Sorry.
Bats actually fly.
No, I know bats fly, but these were like Batman, like the size, like the wingspan is like 6 feet across, longer than most human. I forgot what bird it is, but they glide for
Sounds like a
days.
vulture or a commodore.
No, not a vulture, bigger than that.
Who is
Little
King
country.
K?
King, what's up, brother?
Good. How are you?
That's a pretty crown. It's purple.
Say it
I like
again.
That's a
King.
pretty one.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Good. I
what
didn't
up?
hear the
What up?
accent.
What up? What up? You
What's up?
can hear me?
Where has your cousin been, man? Condor. That's it. Thank you.
Condor? Condor's in
bird.
fucking somewhere in
That's
Lord
what
of
I
the
said.
Rings territory. Condor's in Lord of the Rings.
No, that's an actual bird.
Condor? Condor
I
is
thought the
actually one of the
birds
beasts
in Lord
in
of the
Lord of
Rings
the
were
Rings.
eagles.
Oh Jesus!
Here we go.
Vanta, that's what you're talking about, right?
Well, no, Vanta. So for those of you who don't know
Vanta's
King,
my
Vanta,
cousin, by the way.
exactly. Vanta is King's cousin.
Not
said-
Condor.
No, we're
What
having
the
like
fuck?
multiple
A
conversations.
cunt door? Okay.
Out of all the things Vanta did to troll us on the internet, I think bringing his cousin here might have been the worst.
No. King K is my guy from fucking Dubai. Yeah, he's out in Dubai.
And I'm me, by the
Are y'all
if you
both
think I'm the
strong?
worst troll, sorry?
That's not what I said.
King
Wait,
K's
Okay,
family.
what
I'm
did
also their cousin too.
you
Who's accusing? Hold on, guys. Who's accusing who of
hear?
a crime? Wish.
Snafu was. I don't know if that's who she's talking about.
Yeah. Who's? Let me know, Wishy. Thank you for calling it out, though. Let's see if I can find it. This bird.
Oh, she
I
just
got it.
deleted a message and didn't time him out or anything.
Oh, okay.
It was Josh.
Josh.
Giuseppe?
Logical Spark.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I
Josh,
think
that kind of accusation isn't cool, bro. You need to keep that shit to yourself.
Yeah. But anyway.
If you've got real proof for some shit like that,
have fun.
hey, yo, shut the fuck up. Yo, Logical Spark, if you got real proof of some shit like that, you need to talk to the police. You don't type that shit on the internet. Typing that shit on the internet without proof is fucking wrong, bro. Keep that shit to yourself.
Oh, that's why he pissed me off the other day. You know, in my thing, the guy comes up and starts using this P word, PDF word, and saying something about, buddy, this is not the place for that. To start saying
Oh, I see what he's saying. He wasn't accusing Spin City. He was saying DC is the land of the PDFs. He was making a political comment. My bad, Josh. My bad.
Well, you mentioned someone's name the other day on my thing, and I said, buddy, enough.
Yeah, but if we can mitigate what we say in chat, if we don't have to say stuff like that, I appreciate it, because chat also gets monitored too, right? And we all know we're in a delicate place, so try to leave that Discord out of the chat if you can.
Yeah, but
and
chat.
control it.
Point a PDF once you find one. Point a PDF once you find one.
No,
No, go to the
they go right to a
cops.
grave.
Yeah, exactly. Go to the cops. Well, point a PDF when you find one.
A
That's all I'm
shallow
saying.
one. A shallow one. Yeah, that if you people like that, right? No more internet
A
time. No more
shallow
Don't make
fucking
one,
things.
a deep sea one, whatever it is. But hey, one real talk. Because you can get killed for this. Never stick that joint on anyone that isn't that, though. That's fucking
I need
crazy.
Well,
real
that's the
evidence here.
problem. It gets stuck on
That's
everyone for
crazy. No,
anything
no,
here.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. But that's not the problem. That's the internet problems.
Be
In the
Batman.
tree, you'll always have someone who would die if you put, even in jail, right? Imagine this, right? Just for context, right? You go to San Quentin Penitentiary, which is a maximum of all maximums in deep LA or in deep California, in an island where they say, okay, the drug dealers, the gangbangers, the worst, bank robbers, everything. This a rapist or a pedophile comes in, they
Big
say,
Brother's
"Oh
trying to
shit,
set
we're
you up
killing
right
them."
now. You hear
Sorry,
your mic spurging in and out. That's you
He
know.
can't hear that.
Oh well,
okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better.
yeah, but they're telling you to shush.
Right. We don't need to take it any further with that conversation. Here, let me pull this
Okay,
up.
okay,
That
cool.
was your handler
Well,
Is-
fuck
telling you to shush.
pedophile.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. Let's see. Right. This is
The
a
California condor.
condor.
This is the largest flying bird in the Americas, the Andean condor. With wings that can stretch up to an incredible 10.5 feet wide, this magnificent bird soars effortlessly over the
I
Andean
thought it was up to
mountains.
20 feet.
This is the largest flying bird.
And I
Probably
mean,
not.
they glide without moving those wings for days. For days, it's sick. I was on the beach getting some sun, laying out, and all of a sudden you see like 6 of them, and they're just chilling, like gliding. You could see them from far out too because they're massive.
That sounds like vultures.
No,
Yeah,
they're bigger than vultures.
No, there's huge vultures though.
Got some big ones down here, that's for sure.
Like there's a special kind.
I don't think there's a topic more in the gutter than that one. There's nowhere lower to go. Which one, Azzy? Don't say it in the chat if it's what King was talking about. Just say yeah. Yeah, okay. So King, I'm like in that like delicate space where there's new monetization.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even talking about that right now. Yeah. By the way, I live in Dubai, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen birds
Thank you,
way
Isaac.
bigger than that. Like I've seen an eagle and a falcon, like literally stretched. I'm not even gonna say that.
Because condors roost together, but they don't really fly together. Vultures, they fly in packs. Those 6, you know.
Vultures are
Even
all
vultures
black.
don't fly together.
I thought
that's bullshit.
vultures had like multiple colors, like under their beak.
Not
and
the
their belly.
black one. The
Okay.
black vulture is the big one.
Hmm.
And then there are buzzards.
Well, listen, whatever it was badass. And like when you're just looking up and you're laying out, it literally looks like Batman in the sky. And I was like, whoa. And I think I was probably a little high. I was probably a little drunk. So I was like, what the fuck? You know, one of those moments. You know, and I just love seeing nature in general. We have this one particular bird.
That's beautiful.
There's a bird here that's like protected in Central Florida. and it's got red eyes. And that one, I think it's fake. I think that motherfucker's fake. It's a drone. I swear to God, it's always watching us. And it's creepy. It's creepy with the red eyes. You can't mess with them. It's only here in Central Florida. I think.
Denizen.
The Andean condor is a vulture. That's the lulls.
Denizen. Since you're on vultures,
Yeah,
Denizen,
that-
do you think just to spice up this conversation a little bit, do you think a team of as you said, vultures or hyenas, who wins? Like in terms of going towards a prey. Like we have one goat in the middle. Who wins?
Hyenas are more capable and could kill a vulture easily, but I think vultures would be more willing to fight.
This is the heartbeat.
So how would it play out?
I think the vultures might annoy the hyenas away to another prey. Much like how geese wins. Like geese can't fight, but they win.
Yeah, fuck the geese right now. Who wins? The vultures
I
or the
mean,
hyenas?
you're too drunk to listen. Whoever the fuck you want to win.
I'm not drunk at all. I'm very sober right now. Actually, I haven't drank anything. So who's gonna win? The hyenas?
Maybe it's your internet. I don't know.
Possibly so. My internet is strong. That's
What
where
the
you
hell
go.
are we even talking about right now?
I don't know.
I answered it twice.
I'm asking you a question. The hyenas or the vultures? Who wins? That's all I'm asking you. Maybe you're too drunk to even understand the question.
How do we start talking about birds and dogs? I'm lost. What the fuck?
This guy's tripping. But anyway, you were saying?
Yeah. This is the most disjointed, discombobulated conversations going on right
I
here.
Feel you. I feel you.
I'm here
I
for
feel
it.
you. I'm here for it too. That's the problem.
God, I'm dead. So a fight between a hyena and I'm sorry, it was a. What did you say, vulture?
Hyenas and vultures. And we just all I'm asking is we dump one goat in the middle, right? Or let's make it even more spicy. Let's dump an ox in the middle, right? Because it's bigger. Who wins? Actually, no. The ox will kill them all. But let's throw a baby goat in the middle. Who wins? That's all I'm asking. That's it.
A baby goat and in the middle of the hyena
versus the hyena or the vultures.
Wet
He
brain,
has the
Casper.
vultures on the left.
You're listening to Wet Brain.
Hyenas on the right.
Casper, none of us really understand it either. We're trying to follow. I don't know. I give up. Do you know the answer to it?
I definitely don't. Well, I'm just asking that question right now. No.
My answer is Kimber.
You know what wins? My anus. How about
Of
them
course,
apples?
I don't know what wins. It's a scenario where who do you think will win?
Who cares? Send the asteroid, please. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think that because the bird has the advantage over everyone, right? Obviously the bird's gonna win, I think.
And by the way, I only brought up this topic because you guys were talking about vultures and all that bullshit earlier. But anyway.
No, I appreciate it. But where's Vanta been?
I just thought I would spice it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Right? Where has Vanta been?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a minute.
Tell him to get his ass over here. Send him a message. R.L.M.
Hold on.
I need some of that. Shoo.
Hold on.
Shoo. And I need a little boring. I'm doing good. I feel better. Good. Oh, you weren't feeling well? Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better, my love. Welcome here. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna pull this video up as we wait, and then one more time, guys. As
Pretty
you know,
Party with R.L.M and AVG, where we will be discussing and sharing tips and tricks for all of your beauty wants and needs. Let's get started. Welcome to the Pretty Party with R.L.M and AVG, where we will be discussing and sharing tips and tricks for all of your beauty wants and needs. Let's get started.
thank you, Tootie, done by the amazing Tootie. Thank you for that. As you guys know, I've been promoting a girly night stream. It's coming up this coming Thursday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be talking about skincare, makeup, and all things girly. So, gentlemen, even if it's not something you want to be a part of and you have a special lady in your life, ask her to tune in because there will be some special things going on that night. Let's put it that way. That voice just gives me PTSD from all the grannies in your local area ads. Bro, everyone came in wanting to wanting to be the angriest and most insulting people today in chat, and I'm here for it. What's up, Casper?
Why?
Happy Monday. Welcome. Dennison, did you watch the video? They released the additional footage from Carmelo.
I think so. Didn't show anything.
Right. I know. That's the thing. Like, I keep on watching it back. And I mean, the only things you can get close up is when he gets, his first interaction with the cop. He's really scared and crying. And I'm like, oh, I don't necessarily want to listen to that. It's just sad. Right. Because we know the outcome already. And then as far as what went down in the tent, you can't see anything. I mean, dude, they have to have better video than that.
No, they don't.
No? Why do you think no?
No. It just that angle from the other side of the stadium pointing into the tent makes sense.
But you don't think that with technology nowadays they could get footage that was like more zoomed in and at least clearer?
No, that's not how the tech works. It's only as good as the original resolution, and if it wasn't zoomed in by the camera, then it's not using optical enhancement.
Makes sense.
So even the camera itself would have two types of different technology: optical enhancement, where it changes the lens focus to actually zoom in physically, and that would increase the clarity and the resolution, and digital zoom, which is just enhancement of the current apparition. Once it's been recorded, then it's even worse. Now optical.
Give me a second. There's two on the. Give me 1 second. Azzy, 2 Australian, vanity stream, woman's deception tips. Yeah, I mean, sure. You want to look at it that way. And there's 2 more. Give me 1 second. I don't want to miss them. I forget easily. Okay, another Azzy Australian, 2 Australian tip. Makeup isn't an antidote for the wall. No, it sure isn't. And I'm going through the wall right now, Azzy, and I feel like gaga. So you're right about that one. What's up, Baba? Welcome, babes. I'm glad you're feeling better. Welcome. And then one more. Azzy, 2 Australian tip. Just use filters and catfish economics. Well, there's that.
The real tip is to stop wearing as much makeup as you possibly can. That way your natural look is, you don't have to worry about transitioning in and out of what you look like naturally.
Mascara and lipstick. That's all I'm wearing.
A little bit of... Wait, you're not even wearing foundation?
I never wear foundation, ever.
Damn. Look at you, girl. Yeah, a little bit of eyeliner, a little bit of lip liner, and don't fuck with anything else. And leave your natural eyebrows. For fuck's sake, just pluck in between so it doesn't grow across your nose like a Ukrainian caveman, and you're good. And if you're blonde, right? If you're too blonde, take a little bit of mascara and put it in your eyebrows. Don't start drawing on that shit like a fucking.
Use a light brown one. Is best to use. That way it blends better into your natural eyebrow color.
I know there's not a damn lady in the world that's going to listen to me, but I just feel like it's my civic duty to put it out there. No matter what you think and how you get convinced of the contrary, this is what men actually like. Except for the weird men that will beat you and use you as a trophy. If you like those betas, then by all means, paint yourself up.
No, see, this is from a men's perspective, ladies. He's like, we get on the
Real
men's
men like
we say what
lines.
we like to
Yeah.
do. This is a man telling you what men actually like. Listen
We
to
like
what men actually like. Don't assume you know.
we like freckles. We like lines. Character in your face. Especially the older we get.
Hold
Azzy
on, hold
to
on, hold on.
Australia. Hold on a second,
Let them
guys.
say.
Hold on a second.
Let them
Hold
say.
on.
Yeah, let them
Hold on a second. Azzy to Australian. If she wears makeup,
let
what
them
else is
talk.
she?
Let them talk.
Yeah.
Can I finish, guys? Please give me 1 second, please. If she wears makeup, what else is she deceitful about? I
Yep.
mean, sure, but it's such a part of a woman's like just whole get ready experience and culture that doesn't necessarily mean that that's a red flag.
It
I
is
don't
to
think
us
so.
though.
Yeah, but it's so much a part of our culture. You know what I'm saying? Then the bra is a red flag if she's wearing it padded. Heels
Yes.
are a red flag because she's not that tall. Come on, guys.
Yes.
That's
Correct.
thinking way
I
too
just
deep.
I just gotta have a
That's how
pussy
real men. You
behind
just
me.
listed all of the things that real men think.
Okay, give me one. Azzy to Australian Dennison is 100% correct. All right, cool. I mean, I respect that's what you guys feel. Sure. Um,
Yeah,
And then
Yeah,
don't
special
say you guys.
occasions, right? There's a
if I
time
go
and a
out
place for
in public,
everything.
I
if
don't
I
feel
go out
that
in
way.
public
I
without a
don't feel
bra,
that way.
I feel naked. I don't like doing it because it just don't feel
Yeah,
right.
a
I
bra.
feel like I'm
By the way,
underdressed, like I'm exposed.
There's different kinds of bras too. There's bras that smash your titties together and make you look
by
like, whatever.
by the way,
And then there's the ones
yeah,
that just
yeah, yeah.
provide some support, so you're not flopping around and you don't get a backache.
Exactly.
He's lying because I approve of. At the same time, if makeup makes a girl looks prettier and she feels prettier through it, that's fine with me as a man, right? All I'm saying is that makeup will come off, right? As we're laying together as husband and wife, right? Or as boyfriend and girlfriend.
What the fuck does that
Let me back up
makeup
just
have
a
to
little
do
bit.
with laying together? I'm lost in the sauce.
No, hold on,
Let me back up a little bit.
Let me finish. No, hold up, because I will back up a little bit, my guy. All I'm saying is, once
That
we're
is what
husband
the
and
fuck
wife,
he's talking about.
yeah, it's Denison who's I'm talking about here. With my wife or my girlfriend, we've been through it enough that I met you through the makeup, the whatever. I'm more concerned about the makeup, and I wake up next day and I see a different side of you. Completely that I think that's great, by the way. I'll take it a step further. I think, I slept with you last night, and then you are waking up to me tonight, right? That's crazy to me. But at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. I've had that scenarios happen to me, and I've had a relationship that I had for 4 years of my life
give me a
with a
second, okay?
girl.
There's money on the table. Give me a second. Azzy to Australian,
Sure.
you don't need those sorts of bras, R.L.M. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I had a relationship for quite some time, and at the same time, that girl was
I
there,
feel the same way.
and I caught feelings for her because every time I would get up from the bed, she was already up from the bed and she was putting on her makeup on, right? And it took a while, and I'm like, it took like a year. I'll keep it real with you. I was like done with that.
Kids,
But at
this
the
is
same,
your brain. This is your brain
Sorry?
on drugs.
Yeah, it definitely is. No. I'm the type of guy that would own it. I own every bullshit that I do, right? Fact of the matter is, after that, she took it off. I told her she looked prettier off of it than on it. Imagine that. and I was with her for 4 more years. And
I
that's the
can't
thing.
imagine anything you just fucking said. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
No, I understand what you're saying. Like you
No,
met someone who
her name was Reem. She was my ex-girlfriend, ex-fiance, and of course, she was prettier outside of even the actual fucking fuck shit that she was trying to do for the first year of typing up her makeup or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? After year one, and then we were just smooth sailing after.
Well, that's even better if she looks better without it. I think it, I mean, I think it depends a lot on how you meet her, right? If you meet her natural, in her most natural state, hair up in a messy bun, no makeup, whatever, some sweats on, then like, hey, great. She doesn't have to do more than that because that's what attracted him. But I think if she meets him done up, face on, dressed up, some men like that. So
But
it
don't
all
you
depends
think?
on how
Don't
you
you
meet her.
think? Don't you think? Don't you think it's who you meet also? Because hey, if you meet someone and it's who you meet in your head as a girl, it's like I can put my hair back and do whatever, right? But it's who you meet is in your heads, right? Yes or no?
Not quite sure I understand the question. I'm saying more so
Okay, so
when it,
for example, if you meet a ball player or if you meet someone on the street, there's a
mhm.
different feeling there, right? So the ball player deserves the makeup and whatever, whatever, whatever. Just being honest. Yes or no?
But just by you saying deserves the makeup and everything, you actually are someone who likes when a girl puts that time into herself. Because
I
by
don't. I
saying
actually don't.
okay,
I'm
I
no,
just
you
actually
said
don't.
impressed
you
that you're
said
able to engage in conversation right now.
well, he said that a ball player, depending on who she meets, if she meets a ball player, then don't you think he deserves the extra bells and whistles? Well, by saying he deserves for you, it is a positive, sir, because like deserving is like a gift.
Wow, when you
What
said
most
it, it
men
made
what
No, no.
sense.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm talking from a girl's perspective, though, right?
what? What?
From
Look,
I'm talking
I'm
from a
speaking.
girl's
No, 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 no,
perspective.
no, no. I'm speaking in general, right? In general, what
Okay,
from
okay,
anecdotal experience, right? From my let's just speak from my life. If I meet someone and let's say we meet out in a lounge and he meets me done up, probably that's what attracted him is me up in heels, dressed up, makeup, hair done. He likes that.
correct,
So
correct.
I'm not gonna. I mean, eventually it's gonna have to
Not
sink in. Like
always.
overall, not all, but some.
That doesn't shut the fuck up.
Um, if he meets me
She's
at the
talking.
gym or just whatever in my natural state, hair push, messy bun, no makeup, sweats, then like cool, and that's what attracted him. Then you don't have to worry about like maintaining something he's never seen because he's only ever seen you in that state. Now when he's
That's
meet
why you should go around in that state.
right, but I mean sometimes you can help it, right? Where you meet someone if you're out with friends at a
And
restaurant,
that's
you're more than likely going to be a little bit more zhuzhed up, right?
and that's why a guy might make an exception for you being zhuzhed up instead of actually being attracted to it. The opposite of what you're thinking. He's
That's
thinking,
not
I
oh,
mean
well,
true.
you're out with your
I
friends.
understand.
I've been told
It's a
just
Friday.
that. I've been told just that, and actually, we did commentary on I think it was Anton's panel once that like the girl stopped doing what she was doing in the beginning as far as the zhuzhing. He just didn't know how to tell her he liked it. So I think there's different people. There's different men that like different things. I don't think we can put you guys all in one box. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, yeah,
Azzy Five
of course you
Australian
can't.
makeup equals fake. If a woman is that vain, that uncomfortable in her own skin, I can't imagine the rest of the baggage in her head. Shout out to Azzy
Okay.
supporting the channel today with his back-to-back cash apps. Everyone drop some love for
Shout out
Azzy
to
in
Cash
the
App.
chat. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, can I ask you a question? Forget different scenarios, right? Let's say, like, I don't go to clubs anymore. Like I'm an old guy. I'm 41 years of age. So, by the way, I'm not too old, but at the same time, I go to lounges from Hacky Sand to whatever, whatever, right? I can go to a lounge or a bar or a restaurant or whatever. Let's just say you're coming in to a lounge, for example. How would you like to be approached? This is to the females of the panel.
There's so many different ways. There's not just one. I think most importantly, like maybe try to establish some kind of eye contact or something ahead of time so that you know that she's actually digging you. And then I mean, I don't know. If there's a vibe, the guy can do just about anything. I think there's no
What
one
would you be
set
wearing?
way.
I don't know anymore. I've been with the same man for 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, Azzy, 2
What
Australian
what
super
would you be
chats,
wearing?
not cash apps.
Just do what you
Sorry?
want. Who cares what a woman wants?
There's that.
No, what would you be wearing? Because we were talking about this, the subject before.
A man
What
can
would
be
you be
wearing
wearing?
anything as long as he has fucking
What's up,
confidence
Katie?
in himself.
Yes, body language is key. Confidence is key. Body language is super, super key. What would I be wearing? Or what would he be wearing?
You.
I mean, I just don't quite understand what's the train of questions. Like, I mean, always a face, like a face. I would never
The
go out
train of
without like.
question is the you never go out with what?
Equilibrium.
Hello,
Yeah, we're with you.
I'm here.
Yeah, you'd never go out with what?
Oh, like if I was going out like to a lounge, nice restaurant, group of friends, whatever, I would not have makeup on. That's always, makeup, hair, clothes varies, but yeah, that would always be a part of the outing
Okay, quick question. The clothes varies on the place we go to, right?
for the most part. Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate that. And actually, that's exactly what it should be. Uh, okay, after we finish that, the next morning we're going for breakfast with the family. What you wearing?
So you're talking about a relationship's already established. You have a family. You're going for breakfast as a person.
No, it was never established. It was never established. We just had a
Bro,
great week.
Okay, we met last night, right? And the next
No,
morning,
not last night. That's crazy. Not last night. We met like for a month, for example, right?
Okay.
I'm taking you to my parents to have breakfast. What are you wearing?
I mean, still makeup done, still hair done. Cause I know that you're Muslim, probably something way more modest. I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to meet a family in general, I'm gonna look a lot more, softer. Not something I would wear to a lounge or
Dress more
probably
Okay.
conservative.
more conservatively. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, yo, you're gangster. I'll keep it real.
Thanks.
Honestly, anyone who's
No,
speaking
it's
here,
called being
she knows
raised
how to
right.
keep a guy. She knows how to keep a guy. Because the fact that she said, because you're Muslim, I would know how to react. Yo, guys, she's the one.
Well,
All
I
the
mean,
comments.
there
Oi.
is something that has been lost in America as far as like
It is.
taking pride in what you look like
Yeah.
outside, right? Like I wasn't
Yeah.
allowed to wear sneakers until I think I was like 12 or 13. Like literally I was only had dress shoes as little girls. Like my mom was old school. Like we couldn't go to the airport, like we had to be dressed up for the airport, like stuff like that. So yeah, I mean the fact that people go out in their pajamas, you know what I'm saying? To like whatever, there's just no more pride in the way you look at
There's
certain
no
places.
more
We
pride
look
in
the same. There
anything.
isn't.
I'll keep it
which is
real with
kinda
you.
sad.
Yeah. Even
Yeah.
in men, I'll keep it real. There's no pride in fucking like taking out the trash. Like I'm there right now. I went last night to my house and I'm like, yo, to my
Yo,
older brother, this is by the way, yeah. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck you doing letting
yo.
our sister take out the trash? He's like, nah. I'm like, all right, cool, because I live in another house. So I'm like, what's going on here? But anyway, my point here is, regardless of what it is, men should stay men like real men, like Denison. Continue, Denison. You were saying?
I wasn't saying shit.
Okay, so even and women should stay women, but at the same time, I promise you, the only reason this whole thing of makeup, fucking introducing bubble butts and all, it's only a byproduct of real people not telling you guys we love you. And us men are the failures of that, right? I promise you that. I promise you that. If us men were real men, we would have said already, yo, you're my queen. I love your lips how they are. Let me suck the bottom lip, even though it don't exist. If you have a small bottom lip, I'll suck it anyway. But
Well,
again,
and I think that's the signal that gets sent to women and why women are confused in these streets because the guys that the guys who say they want natural and all this good stuff are also liking and swiping on the girls with the BBLs and the big boobs and
No,
writing in
they
their
aren't.
comments and oh okay. What's up,
no,
Holden?
they are.
Holden Macaque. Happy Monday. I mean, this is just kind of
The
the
guys
way.
that are commenting and liking is the dude over here.
Mhm. King, what do you have to say about that?
I'm here. Sorry. What do I have to say about what?
Would you like to repeat that, Denny?
Yeah, the dudes that are swiping yes and commenting and liking the BBLs and the makeup and all that shit. Our homeboy here, he just told you what he likes.
But he's
Well,
I've
also
never
dating them.
swiped.
He's also dating them. The difference is the guys that are
Yeah,
saying they want their chicks natural are liking and fucking the chicks that have the BBLs and the makeup and all
but
that
we're
shit.
not. But we're not. I ain't never liked or fucked him a single time in my life.
okay, can I respond to that?
Sure.
Brother, I'll keep it real with you. That is nothing but a facade, right? Purely because every trend, if you notice right now, the person who brought in the trend, let's keep it real, was Kim Kardashian. Then she went into slimming down, and then once she slimmed down, every stripper that got the butt shot level, by the way, and it was very dangerous, they got it out of their system. My point here is just be you. I promise
King, you're
you,
borging. Why don't you
there's
drop
time.
down and come? You're borging. Drop. Hold on one second. Azzy, too Australian. A man doesn't need to tell a woman he loves her. Fuck. Azzy, too Australian. It it's in her. It's in his life. Wait, what the fuck? If you're in his life, you should know you're tolerated. Oh, that's a good word. Tolerated. Okay, sure.
Tolerated.
He just puts up with you. You're like the white man on the couch.
Okay.
Go ahead, say
God,
something, Knight, because you were borging before.
And be
King,
specific about what a facade
King,
is.
sorry, King.
Yeah,
oh
but the
no.
facade is one thing, and one thing in particular, right? I think when you look at a woman, is different when it's doctored. Not to say
King,
that
I need you to drop out and come in because you're still borging, bro. Just
I
drop
don't
off and come back in.
appreciate Eve that me.
All right, King, drop off and come back.
Yeah,
You're
hold
going
on.
in. You're in and out. You're borging like crazy. Who put this picture in the back with the stems? Oh, oh, oh. Are these your
You can see my
stems?
scar right there. One of my
Are these
scars.
your stems, Tootie? Some legs.
Those are my legs. Yes.
She
So
got legs. You're tall, right? You're
5'6". Yeah.
yeah, nice. Okay, legs. Okay. Nothing like a good
So
set of
yeah,
stems. All right.
we ain't
Someone's
fake
using the
around here,
Obama
y'all.
phone for real. Holden, via Dubai. Welcome, Cage
What in
back.
the world?
King, and go ahead, King.
And
Say
go ahead,
something.
King. Say something.
Can you hear
No,
me?
we're gonna unglitch his microphone now.
All right, guys, hold on 1 second. Money on the table. As
Yeah,
is
I'm
by
with you. I'm
Australian,
with you.
a facade is the external. I can't see today.
Can
Cladding
you hear me?
of a house. Give me a second, King. Of a house to hide the ugly structure underneath. Someone's spitting Australian bars. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Often women don't know though, so when you catch them without any makeup on, they look way better.
I agree.
Here's the first date idea.
I agree.
Jump into the lake or an ocean or a swimming pool. Yeah, first date idea.
They have waterproof
Holden, you
makeup
talk.
now. They have waterproof
Holden, you
makeup
talk.
now.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fuck. Okay, back to the drawing board.
Yep. They've thought of everything. Trust me. Look,
Yeah,
I
but to be honest with you, yeah,
what do I see? Go ahead.
it's difficult for me to wife a girl with a lot of makeup on. I'll keep it real, cause it comes to a point where it's like
Did you
after a
just
month
say that it's really difficult for you to like a cow with a lot of makeup on?
to wife,
To wife
Wife.
a cow?
yeah,
You could put
wife a girl.
wife, meaning to be in a relationship.
I know that, but
Yeah, yeah.
okay, is it? Did you say it's difficult for you to wife a cow?
A girl.
Where you
You
from,
never
girl?
said that.
Where you from? No, hold on.
Hey, you could
Where
put
you from?
I've heard they use the same
you could put
language
lipstick on a
with,
Where
pig.
you
It's
with
no
from,
men
baby?
and
swine.
women.
Baby, where you from?
Huh? Who, me?
Where are you from? I'm asking. Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm from South Carolina.
Where? Mom's Corner?
Huh? Mutt's Corner? No. I'm from North Charleston.
Oh, no, Charleston? Yeah, but
North
Mom's
Charleston.
Corner's right there, right?
Yeah, North Charleston is where I'm from. Yeah.
Yeah, but Mom's Corner's
Hey,
on the
close
dirt
enough, buddy.
road, right?
I used
Anyway, listen,
to
let me
hang
tell you
out
something.
at
Let me tell you something.
Todd, I'll be right back. Keep it down. Hold on.
Okay. Anyway, you guys continue.
oh, don't worry. I used to live in England too, so
Where?
where? I lived in Ipswich. I lived on RAF Woodbridge. Yep.
Ipswich
Hey,
is
shout out to the
crazy, by the
family from
way.
I was an Air
Stonebridge.
Force brat. I was an Air
Ipswich
Force
is
brat.
like Idaho. Where else? You lived in London?
No, I didn't live in London. We were my
Oh.
stepdad was stationed at RAF Bentwaters and Woodbridge. So, we lived in
Which, by
Ipswich
the way,
first and then we moved on to the base.
yeah. And by the way, Ipswich, as you know, was definitely only white people and definitely like
The
Idaho,
plot
right?
thickening.
Oh, is this the
Yes or no?
oh yeah. Big time.
Yeah,
But
exactly. No, and by the way, this is
the
not a
whole
race
East
thing, by the way.
Anglia
I'm just
area
being honest.
is. The
Yeah,
whole East
exactly.
Anglia. Yeah.
Yeah.
How come I'm having people
it's
like
still
call me
very
and
Viking-esque there.
Hey,
So.
can I ask you something? Because you're on here a lot, right? I don't know how do I pronounce the name. Tutty Bug or whatever. Tootie.
Let her finish.
What's with this raffle thing? Because I have people calling me telling me it was some raffle or something.
Oh, wait for Rebecca to get back so she can tell you more about that. Yeah.
Okay.
What happened? What happened?
I'm inquiring about some raffle thing. I have people like calling me, telling me about some raffle or something. Like, what's going on?
People are calling and telling you. I mean, first of all, it's for the ladies, so that's weird. And second of all, I'm not speaking about anything anymore until I can get my verbiage right, because I don't know what's TOS and what's not.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, so what is it? The idea behind it, though?
I'm having a stream on Thursday evening for the ladies, and we're talking about makeup and skincare.
Oh.
And how exactly is that? What R word or whatever? If you don't want to say the word, how is that? So what? Someone gets like a package delivered to their home after, or like, how's it?
I don't, like I said, well, you'll find out soon enough. It's only in a couple of days.
Well, I don't sit around watching people's stuff. If I'm not here, then I'm not listening. I'm just here now, right?
Because I don't even know how to address it without getting myself into some TOS like thing, and I don't need to do that right now. So hit me up in Discord, and I can tell you there, bro.
Hold on. Let me be in between, right? Let me be in between. I like you both, right? Just say what you have to say, and then you respond. Okay, Kate, say what you have to say.
What up, Kate?
Say. Kate, it's me, King, by the way.
I was asking, but they're saying they don't want to talk about it, which is fine.
Well, because somebody told me in chat that I have to be careful on what I say when it comes to those things online. So
okay,
in order to tell you,
Becca, chill right now. It's not your turn. Okay, Kate, say.
Oh, shit. Huh? What?
Unless you both want to take it. Unless, yeah. I don't care about this guy.
The show host, the channel owner has domain over
Cage
all.
and Rebecca and Kate.
No. He's mediating, Tootie. He's mediating.
Yeah, I know, but Rebecca and Kate,
Hey,
if
bro,
you guys
it's a
have a
simple
relationship,
question.
go on the
I
side
caught
and
the
you can talk.
drift already, all right?
But hey. Who's this
hit me up
weasel
in
on the
Discord.
side?
Hit me up in Discord, and I'll tell you.
You got me on there.
I just have to. I have to just figure out how I can promote it. I have to look at TOS. But it involves full size products like skincare, makeup, Kiehl's, Paula's Choice, Dior.
So what's wrong with that? If somebody wins some, everyone puts their.
I just have to make sure that when I'm wording it,
My boy is back.
It's
my
not
boy is back,
TOS,
by the way.
that's all.
Yeah, by the way, listen, Cage and Becca, you guys can talk on the side. Outside of that, let's just continue this, right?
I really don't give a fuck. I was just wondering.
Let's just be honest.
That's it. That's all it was. Cage.
Yeah, I know you don't give a fuck. No, does Becca.
You're going in and out again.
She don't give a fuck either. You guys can talk tonight, and it's done. What were we talking about
I don't need
before?
to talk to anybody. I simply asked.
I don't like this
I heard the
sound
response,
in the
and that's
background
it. I
either.
really don't have time for that.
So you have time for it right now.
That was it, Cage. Nothing else.
Okay, simple. Good. Thank you for the response.
Yeah. So that's how we got on the whole conversation with makeup and men, what men like, what women think men like, and what they actually like, which I've heard time and time in memoriam. So I get it. I think there's another thing too, like girls. I believe women do a lot of things to impress each other because they're so competitive.
It's a massive competition amongst women.
Yeah.
You know what I like as an actual man?
Not gonna help you get a man though.
You know what it is for me? Simple. All you gotta do is be honesty and loyalty, and that's it.
Right.
Simple. You know, It's not difficult. Honesty, oh, it is. For some reason, it's almost impossible for people to be honest and loyal. But yeah,
Such
simply
a
honesty
lonely
and loyalty. What the fuck?
word.
I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be a friend. It could be an acquaintance. It could be, just people in general. Just be honest and loyal
Right.
and know who you are, and that's it.
Yeah.
If not, here's the door. The door's open. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Simple.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna disagree with you. So that's why I'm gonna be emphasizing more anyway on skincare because a lot of women don't take good care of their skin, or they think they are. Or they're using the wrong products. And if you have good skin,
What's
then you
the
won't
biggest
feel so
organ in R.L.M? What's the biggest organ in your body?
your skin.
Yeah. So yeah, I would not transdermally or put random chemicals on your fucking skin. Okay, that's gonna fuck you up.
But I mean, well, to
Arlen
be
knows this one,
fair,
right?
I can't see what's the title of it. Oh, that's
Strivectin.
Strivectin.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Strivectin.
All right, can you do
This
me a
stuff is
favor? Can you do me a
fucking
favor? Can
liquid
you?
gold right here.
All
This
right.
is liquid gold.
Oh, it is. Okay, can you do me a favor, please, ma'am?
Uh-huh.
Can you pull that bottle out now and read the back and read all the ingredients in it? If you cannot pronounce the ingredients, it should not be used. Go, tell me. Read all the ingredients on the
Oh,
back
that's
of it.
not fair. That's not fair because even your bread has no. Even
Hey,
your
hey,
bread
hey.
has words
I'm
you
being
can't
real.
read.
Do it,
No.
please. You said you would do it. Please read the
But the
ingredients.
food
Please.
that
Give
you
me a
eat,
moment. Listen to me
no.
for a minute, Cage, okay? Not everybody can tolerate, quote, all natural organic ingredients. I'm sorry. Not
But
everybody can.
no,
I'm
the
allergic
challenge
to a
is
What?
shit
bullshit.
ton of
No,
nature.
you don't even have to give him that because the challenge is bullshit because there's words you can't fucking read in your bread, sir. There's words you can't read in every
Not in
single
my
fucking
bread.
every single product that you could possibly not
Then
like
make your
just
own.
makeup.
Not on his bread.
Give me one
I make
second. As
I make my own bread, homie.
Azzy to Australian, honesty and loyalty is okay.
Say,
Yeah. So it's hysterical when women like say a woman will come in. I'm just you guys aren't saying this, but I want only
yeah,
clean,
yeah.
natural
This is
makeup.
liquid gold
Yeah,
because
yeah,
she has
yeah.
to drink Coca-Cola.
And then she has like blue eyeliner on.
Yeah,
That's like blue
yeah,
dye. It's like a
yeah.
chemical. It's like people just are
Why is
absurd
the
when they
commentary
try to put.
like the
There's no
best
common
English
sense in it.
commentary in
That's
no
I'm
language?
There's no
telling you,
common sense
Rebecca,
in it.
that's cope.
What's cope?
What you're saying is cope.
It's
How is it cope?
bullshit. It's fucking
Everything,
bullshit.
even nature, has
No,
scientific
no, he's
words
saying
attached to
cope.
them that
Cope as
sound
in
like
coping.
something
Lady,
big
you
and
have no
fancy
idea what you're
because it's
talking about,
usually
okay?
some
Can you
kind of
read the
Latin
back
shit
ingredients
that's
on your
harder to
liquid
pronounce
gold, whatever you want
anyway.
to call
So,
it?
I
Yeah,
mean, it's like
I want to hear this function.
Do you
it's like
use
what's the actual
deodorant,
name
Cage?
for
Continue.
a
Do you use
flower?
Go.
deodorant? You want to read the back of your deodorant? You want to read the back
Sorry?
of your body spray?
I,
Want to
I,
read the
I,
back of
I
your
don't.
body
No.
wash? It's
I
all the
use
same
that.
shit.
No, it isn't.
Uh, uh, yeah.
You're gonna make me put
Yeah.
on
You get
glasses and shine a
aluminum-free
light on shit.
deodorant.
Not
You can get
fine now.
natural products, and that's what doesn't fuck you up through your skin.
Yeah, I use naked. It just has salt in it, salt and water, and I don't use it every day. I only use it if I go out.
Okay. What the
One of the
point he's
best
First
trying
of
to
all, if you
make.
have
things
body
is
odor,
sulfur.
BO.
Look,
If you have
the
BO,
point.
that
Okay,
means what you're
okay.
putting into your
Listen,
system is
Cage.
Yeah,
toxic.
I
Yes.
disagree. Yeah,
No.
you
Can
guys
I,
have
yo?
no,
Can I
yeah,
talk?
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You guys. I've been really cool. I've been letting the misogyny fly all over the place. I've kicked back and let you guys talk all over me. I'm done with it. I'm the host here. Please let me speak. Okay? I understand that there's chemicals. I'm not saying that there's not. It's not a cope. What I'm saying is that it was a bad example because everything that we all use has long lists of chemicals. Almond milk. Maybe you guys aren't. You guys make your own bread and you make your own shit. Sure. For the majority of people. So you're never going to pull a woman away from products with that reason alone because it's in everything. Okay? I'm not saying I worked as a facialist in skincare my whole career. I think I know a little bit about the chemicals that go in products.
Water has a chemical makeup to it.
There's an app called Yuka. which I'm going to tell all the ladies to put in their phones. And you can take it to the supermarket, not just cosmetics and stuff, but you scan there. It tells you all the ingredients, how dangerous they are. It's ranked from like 1 to 10, 1 being really, really bad and 10 being really, really good for you. And there, that gives you a little bit more knowledge, at least what
Yeah,
you're
you
putting
good?
on. But for years, we've been putting on these products that have had all these chemicals, and now
Yo,
is when
can
we're
I?
getting more like we get more knowledge about it. But for years and years and years,
I
women
was
didn't
with
know.
you, by the way.
Sorry.
Yo, it's your product, baby. I'm not
Like, I lost the
against that
speech.
1 million%
Okay,
because
as each
I know
Australian,
you know.
submissive and
Look,
obedient is the prerequisite.
I'm
But
not I'm not I'm not I'm not Australian. I'm not I'm not submissive. What I'm trying to say is,
oh my god,
listen, all you need to do is
have we stepped
make
into the
sure that
twilight
that
zone?
shit that we talk about takes to 100 million, and that's it. Bring up all the other motherfuckers here. And
Yeah,
by
I
the
mean,
way, you
I
did,
just
mama.
I just did, one like the argument was just weak because it's in everything. So a woman's gonna throw it right back at you, Cage, because things that you don't
I
even
Let
know
didn't
her,
have
say anything.
all. No,
let her.
no. What I'm saying is when you asked Tootie to read the ingredients in the back of the bottle and the ones that she couldn't pronounce,
I never
I would
asked her to read
no.
that.
I said Cage. And my argument with you is that like she's gonna turn around and she's like, well, that those ingredients are in almost everything, really, literally everything when you break the shit down.
Not literally everything.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, because those long
Okay,
words that you
keywords
those
for the
long words
most.
that you can't spell are more than likely preservatives, right?
Who cares?
And you have to preserve what's in these bottles and these tubes so that it lasts you longer, doesn't go bad right away. So you're gonna find
We're
them in
buying
just about everything.
it regardless. It's content.
Everybody gets an injection to preserve their
Yeah,
career.
you
You
guys
might
are
as well
tripping.
line up. Next time it happens, everybody line up and go
Yo,
get an
Cage,
injection.
you're tripping right now. You're tripping. Cage,
Denny, hold on.
you know
Denny, if
you're
you want to
tripping.
say
I'll
something, just
talk
let
to
me
you
know.
on the side.
I'll drop the guys down.
And
Denny?
it's hilarious. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
No.
Exactly how did I show? Apparently now I'm a misogynist, right?
Um, well, first of all, I don't mind misogyny. I think misogyny is healthy.
I love misogyny.
I was just being funny because I've been spoken over the whole time since my stream started. I don't care. It's fine. I'm chill right now. So I'm like, but I wasn't able to get my word out, and that's why I said it. But to be clear, I think misogyny is healthy.
Dennis is good.
Very healthy. So it's not an
No,
insult.
I think people
Dennis,
should be. I think people I know people should be treated as equally, no matter who they are.
And hold on, because
bitch.
I guess Dennison. Hold on.
If they deserve it.
And
If
what I
not,
was
then
saying is cope is
they're gonna
that
earn
men
some.
who say they like a natural look will
Sorry?
be looking for a chick with blue eye
Yo,
shadow.
Dennison
Eye makeup
needs
is
to be kicked
sexy.
off.
I
Because
don't
Dennison
understand what
ain't
that
even
means, Denny.
talking on nothing, huh?
Was she not
Yo,
just trying to read this? Hushy, please, with the woman
Dennison on the
speaking.
right side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what
Get
you're
the
saying,
fuck
Denny.
him out and bring my cousin in.
I still have open slots on the stage. Vanta hasn't popped
Bring me
up.
Vanta.
He
Bring
hasn't
me
popped up.
Vanta.
He hasn't popped
He
up.
has. He
No, he
has.
hasn't. No, he hasn't.
I'll make him pop up right now. Hold up.
Lastly, natural products are better for the skin over time. And here's the thing: even within the natural, this is a sector that I know a lot about. That's why I hate when people are like, "No, they don't," or like, give me an opportunity to speak to it because I've done skincare. I've studied skin and makeup for almost 30 years. So, unfortunately, what happened with the whole clean and natural movement is that even within that there's embedded ingredients that are horrible. So there's this one particular line that it went viral for a lip balm. Tootie, do you know Summer Fridays? Have you heard of
Yep.
them? Okay, clean line, correct? Considered no. You know how Sephora
Yeah.
has the stamp clean at
Yeah.
Sephora?
Yep.
Right. So by all metrics, quote unquote clean, right? So little girls are coming in and buying from all over the world in droves. It's viral on TikTok, so everyone's buying it. Shoots to number one, a lip gloss, just a lip gloss, number one in Sephora for the company. One of the main ingredients in this lip gloss makes little girls, what's the word? Infertile. Well, makes women infertile. And it's a clean product. So unless you're using products from and you're making your own shit, your natural shit, everything has these chemical ingredients, even the quote unquote clean. And I would challenge you to get that app, Yuka, because you'd be surprised and start scanning shit everywhere. And you'll see how many chemicals are in so many things that you wouldn't realize. Azzy to Australian, makeup isn't skincare though; it damages. No, but the conversation started because I said I'd like to educate women on how to take care of their skin so they don't have to use as much makeup. You have pretty skin, you won't wear as much makeup.
Exactly.
Denny, did you want to say anything? Because you're like typing away.
And the sun is your
Because I
friend.
can't say it.
Okay, go ahead. I'll give you the floor.
I already typed everything I wanted to say.
But say it in your Denny voice. We want to hear it with your voice.
Yeah, whatever point you want to make.
What was the last thing you read?
I mean, I was just like kind of not even reading all of them because it's a lot. What was the most important point you wanted to make?
None of them are important. I made all the points I wanted to in the chat.
Ay, Dios mío, santo,
work with you, Denny. Let the ladies hear you talk and read something. It's
that would have been helpful 20 to 40 minutes ago. I typed it already.
The last time you said something was in response to me. You said cope because I was talking about the ingredients, the chemicals that were in these products. And I said, well, they actually exist in almost everything. If you look at your body wash, your soap, your face wash, anything you have in the home that you might use, your laundry, like anything you're putting on your body probably has these chemicals. Why? Because they're preservatives.
That's not what I called cope.
What was cope?
Cope was that men say they like natural things and they go after a chick with blue eye shadow.
No, you didn't hear me correctly. I think it's because with all the talk over. So I said
no, I heard the other stuff that you said too, but that wasn't the stuff I was calling cope.
No, but that's not what I said. I said the crazy thing with the clean movement, because I worked in the stores, women will come in saying, "I want clean skincare. I only want to put
I heard that.
Okay." And then I says, "But they will put blue eyeliner on their eyes. Blue eyeliner has like dyes and horrible chemicals in it. It's the contradiction, like they'll say they want something clean, but then it's clear on them they have something that's like total chemical."
I know people are terrible at using natural products. I know.
So I didn't say
that doesn't change that you should use natural products.
Right. So I'm not saying don't use natural products. What I'm saying is that even under the umbrella of clean and natural. Okay. So for instance, a company only has to have organic in their product. They only has to have 2% organic matter to be able to put it on the box. So there's just a lot of Go ahead.
This is why I typed it. Because it's like you're not hearing me and I don't want to talk over you.
Okay, give me 1 second. Chris, $5 is come okay for a woman's face. You would think, right? Because it's protein, it tightens, but apparently no, it breaks you out. Good seeing you though, Chris. Thank you for being here.
It only breaks you out if you got dirty cum.
Well, you don't swallow. If you just swallow, it's not a problem.
Yeah, but even that, swallowing can cause indigestion when the dude don't take care of himself.
But when it gets, if you let it dry, it's like peeling off glue.
Yeah.
That's what makes it like a facial. It pulls out your blackheads.
No. It's pulling off more than it should.
Some hair
And
too.
actually, those types of facials are actually not really
Not good for
you.
your skin. Yeah, anything that pulls
So
out is not good.
You're actually doing damage.
Yeah. No, I'm not arguing against the fact that what men like, right? I'm not. That wasn't the argument. The argument is that if knowing if okay, so we know women are brats, right? We know we can't really take away what women like as far as their the stuff, their lipsticks, their mascaras, their makeup, whatever. And if you say to her, look at all the chemicals in it, it's horrible for your skin. Trust me, I'm a salesperson in this industry. So these are all the challenges I get on a day to day from these women who are idiots. She's going to say, well, she's not going to say, yeah, babe, you're right. I need to start looking at cleaner stuff. No, she's like, well, that ingredients and everything. You know what I'm saying? So like the argument.
That's why everybody has shitty skin and is sick.
Trust me, I know. I've had to unlearn people on certain things and the way they do. Women go to sleep with their makeup on. That's got to be the worst thing that women can do for their skin. Like the habits are horrendous. I teach women how to take care of their skin, their face, their makeup. So I know the stories I hear.
And makeup wipes are horrible.
Horrible. Well, you can use it as like the first step, in a double cleanse, but they use it as just their first cleanse. And exactly, that's why. And furthermore, never mind what they're putting on their face, right? Your face tells me what your body is doing, what's going on in your stomach, right? Because like if you have breakouts in the cheeks and the cheeks only, that's you're having a reaction to something you're eating. Right, so you always got to look at the inside out. If it's around the chin, that's hormonal for women. If it's around the hairline, that's your hair products. Your face tells a story. So I always tell people first, what are you eating? What are you doing? Like, all those habits. And then we go into the rest. But I was just telling Cage, if you just tell a woman, what you're using is full of chemicals, she's going to flip it on you because you're not going to take away her makeup and her favorite skincare. Oh, no. She's going to tell you that what you use is garbage, too. That was the argument. What's up, Azzy? Welcome.
But I don't use garbage.
Sorry?
I don't use garbage.
We're not talking about you in general, though, Denny. I'm saying like,
why not?
Well, because Cage proposed the whole hypothetical, right? And so none of us have made it personal. What I'm trying to do is I know
it's not personal. I'm just saying that there's natural shit to use.
Right. But what I'm saying is that if you're in a relationship with a girl, she's going to find a way to tell you that what you're using also has chemicals.
And that's cope.
I'm not saying it's not cope. What I'm saying is that women tend to like want to always defend what they love. You should know that. Women are bratty.
When is coping a bad thing?
When you're coping with something that's hurting you? And there's no reason when it would actually be less expensive and easier and take less effort to do the thing that would help you.
Well,
then what is the coping for?
To cope in a moment to help heal for something.
That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about coping with the fact that you have 30 things that make your skin dry out and look older, and the products that you're spending thousands of dollars on to stay younger and look better.
A lot of it's psychological too. Let's please.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's. What's up, Izzy? Welcome. What say you?
I was just saying, it's especially like evident to blokes too. Like when every time you take your makeup off, you go to looking old immediately to a bloke size. Like it'd be better if we just saw you that way all the time. Then you wouldn't notice. We wouldn't.
And when you
old together.
Yeah.
And the longer you go without doing that shit, the more your natural skin ability starts to come to the surface and the younger you look.
Well, it's not just that, right? That's one part of it. She's also got to take care of her skin. She's got to take care of her eats, what goes in her body. There's a lot when it comes to, especially the skin, and for women, the face. Just not wearing makeup is not enough. Like there's definitely going to take some care. I'm a firm believer though in science and natural, not just natural products. I think you need a little science, especially when you start to age. It's different. You can't just use like natural oils.
If I were Tootie's husband, I would try to find a way to not tell her, but like suggest subliminally to take some of the makeup off the lips and move it to the eyes, and then that would be. Just my style.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Chris Reed, $5. Who makes people have more problems with their skin, and that's the reason why they got to use cream? Yeah, I mean, wrong use of makeup and constant use of makeup and then not taking care of your skin definitely causes problems, Chris. So you're not lying. And yes, if a woman can avoid not never wearing it, sure. I mean, but we live in a world where hold on, we live in a world where women are the top consumers, right? So we already know that we're targeted when it comes to being out there in these streets and buying all this shit. And so it's a part of being, well, it's been made a part of being quote unquote a woman, unfortunately, is that whole the perfume and the makeup and the this and the that. It's very much embedded into all cultures, I would say. Go
No,
ahead,
it's
Ash.
only,
I
it's
don't
only
wear
been,
this pink.
that's only been around since women's lib. Honestly, it was that's a really
Pink is
good
for the stream.
consumerism thing.
Yeah, I only wear this
Yeah.
pink whenever I'm streaming. I don't wear this whenever. Oh no, this is too bright for out and about. I wear like gentle, like warm, burgundies and whatnot.
Wait,
The
as
natural color.
you said women's
Yeah,
lib.
it just enhances my natural look color.
When
That's
was
it.
women's
Yeah, yeah.
lib?
Well, because women got to vote, women got to work, they had their own money, they're
Okay, around that
independent.
time. Yeah. Okay.
That's when consumerism and planned
Yeah.
obsolescence
No, you're right.
came.
Yeah.
Cosmetics and everything took off at that same time. But look, I have a question. Like, I don't know, because I've never understood really. I mean, you brought up the skincare thing and looking after your care, but all these moisturizers and facials and things women have done. Blokes don't do this. Like, and why are women under some delusion
Actually, a lot more men are doing this
A
than you
lot of men.
realize.
Yeah.
there's a lot more? There's a lot more betas watching television and thinking that
No,
women
it's
is
not
better than it was
betas. It's
before.
just men that just like with
No,
the
no,
beard
men's,
care. A lot of men they started with beard care, and then it
yes,
moved
yes,
to go in with their face too. And hey,
correct. But
what's
that
wrong with
that
trying
whole
to just wanting to
that
preserve
whole
your skin for as long as you live? I mean,
okay,
shit.
that whole industry catering to men, that's only been around for the last 10, 15 years. That's a new fad, and it goes hand
So
in hand with transgenders, LGBT, and all the rest of it that's swept society these days. But look, the original question I jumped up here for was, I've got two actually. The first one is like, who are you putting the makeup on for? Because me as a bloke, when I see women who have makeup on, and the more makeup they have on, the more I just think, dear God, what the hell does it look like without the makeup on? Like, I've never looked at a woman covered in makeup and thought, oh my God, I'd be so lucky to bag that. Because the first thing that's going through your head is, what's under the clown face? The more she wears, the worse it is. It's a real big put off. So I've never understood that. And the reason I jumped up was you said before about women's makeup making women infertile or sterile. And I was thinking, is that a bit of a conspiracy thing that women are telling themselves these days? Or is it just that most of the consumers and users of so much makeup are women who are like 10 years past the wall? They've got real old eggs. They're long past their fertile years anyway. That's probably where that data's coming from.
No. It's okay. So since the advent of these apps that tell you what's what, right? Because we had to always just trust whoever was selling us the product, that what we were putting on our faces was okay, right? Only this whole clean movement is very, very recent. And so there's this app. There's a couple of apps, but the one I use a lot, I like, it's called Yuka, where you can scan a product and it tells you like the level of danger in the ingredients. And this one particular, now I'm not even talking about the older women. TikTok targets little girls, 7, 8, 9, 6. That's their main client now. That's the one that's going to these stores and dragging their moms to buy makeup and stuff. I think the sadder thing is that their moms are actually buying. I would actually tell women, no, I'm not selling this to you. She's a child. It's disgusting. But anyway, one of these main ingredients in this viral lip gloss for 2 years held strong #1 sales in Sephora. It makes girls infertile. And
What's it called?
Summer Fridays is the brand. It's their lip balm.
Have you ever heard like Jordan Peterson speak on
That
why it is
rumor
that
started on social medias like TikTok and Instagram due to the inclusion of an ingredient called BHT, where high oral doses of BHT have shown health concerns in animal studies. The amount used in cosmetics is tightly regulated and perfectly safe.
And also the chemical, the natural sugar that everybody using now, xylitol, is actually very, very toxic for pets, primarily dogs. So if you're wearing something with xylitol in it or eating something with xylitol in it, do not feed it to your fucking pets because it will kill them.
I would also say don't use shit with BHT in it, even though it doesn't cause infertility. If you don't know what it is, don't use it.
But it does cause infertility.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Not in the trace amounts that are in the lip balm.
he said it was
And also the ingredient that whenever you see the lipsticks or the lip balms that they call plumping, the ingredient that causes the plumping is called capsaicin, and you can find that in any
Hot pepper.
spicy pepper.
Yeah.
Just rub a spicy pepper on your lips;
Yeah.
it will have the same effect.
Cinnamon,
And all it does is just make them, because it irritates them, and just
Irritates,
makes
yeah.
the capillary swell.
that and
That's it.
cinnamon. They use like
Can,
a couple different ingredients.
can we go back to my questions, because we didn't actually like Trudy's answer was, she gave a very short answer. She just said there's nothing wrong with looking after your skin for the duration of your life. But my point was, in my question was, that what delusion are women living under that they think they don't end up looking like a 70-year-old? They think they don't end up looking like a 60. You end up looking like a 60, 70-year-old just as quick as anyone else.
There's a difference between trying to look younger and just trying to maintain.
What's up, Iwan? Welcome.
Right. And so this is what I was about to speak to
There's a
R.L.M
difference.
about. Was have you ever heard Jordan Peterson or someone speak on why women actually wear makeup? Do you understand why women wear makeup and where it comes
No,
from?
Yeah,
because
it's
I don't give
too-
a fuck about some guy's opinion on why women wear makeup.
Well, I mean, he's a psychologist though who studies those kind of things.
Yeah, like
Well,
women have
that's
been
fine and dandy,
wearing.
but
Women have
no
been
one knows
applying.
better
It's
than
to
women.
simulate
Can you guys
sexual
let-
arousal.
Can you let Azzy go? Go ahead, Azzy. Go ahead.
Women have been using makeup of some sort or another for like time immemorial, whether it's just something dark to put around their eyes or
Right.
whatever it is. Back to Egyptian times and long before that.
Right.
The reason they've always done it is because women didn't have the same agency as men back in the day, and they needed a man. And women
Actually, it's not until recent history that men have not worn makeup. So, do with that what you will.
Well, we did go through that weird little British phase, but that aside,
No, I'm talking about throughout history, throughout even these Egyptian times that you're talking about. They were drawing the makeup on the men, the eyeliner, and the designs just as much as the ladies. So yeah, men war paint,
the pharaohs, mate.
of makeup, if you want to really get technical. So yeah, I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not till more recent times that men have not worn makeup.
But even in the case of the pharaohs, it still goes to the same principle of why they're wearing the makeup. And the reason that especially women wear makeup is to basically make themselves look more youthful, emphasize the eyes and make them look much larger, emphasize the lips, emphasize the skin being smooth and all the rest of it, because subconsciously to a man, these are all attributes of a child. And a man's natural instinct at all times is to protect a child, defend a child, and provide for a child. And this is, so at the end of the day, makeup is actually...
now. Oh my God.
Makeup, especially today in the women's consumerism use of it, is literally women's manipulation. And women don't even know this is why they're wearing makeup, but this is why you're wearing makeup. But men aren't interested these days. We've had too much of women's opinion. We know too much of how nasty Western women can be. The makeup doesn't work anymore. all we're seeing is it's a sign of deception, and that's the roots of makeup.
Can I make a quick point? I don't think it'll change the conversation.
Go ahead.
I just want to put it out there because this is the important part of this conversation to me. I can get some lip balm on Amazon right now. The ingredients are beeswax, jojoba oil or jojoba oil, coconut oil, and shea butter, and lemon and pineapple. And that's it. That's all that's in it. And this, if you want to make your lips look, whatever, and you want to protect them from drying out, this works great. It tastes great. Like if a man kisses you, the jojoba oil smells fucking awesome. And it's not gonna, give you like fucking crypt keeper lips or leach into your bloodstream and fuck with your immune system.
But here's something else to that. Do you know how many people that are allergic to citrus fruits, primarily lemons, and a lot of people pineapple? Like my daughter and her partner are both allergic to pineapples. And
yeah, then you get the honeysuckle one instead of the lemon one.
Beeswax too. So I mean, natural.
Then you get the
do natural.
Then you get the honeysuckle one instead of the lemon one, where you make it yourself and leave the lemon out.
But what I'm trying to say is that there are people that are allergic to a lot of natural products that
are going to be allergic to the makeup too, because all the makeup is all the extracts from the natural shit reduced to a chemical formula that can be patented.
I know. It's very hard for me to find any type of skincare, whether it be lotion, something as simple as a fucking lip balm or whatnot, that I don't have a reaction to. Because I also have reactions to baking soda. It irritates my skin horribly. So I mean, yeah. Some people are just
Here I thought I was making a really ironclad point as to how natural products are readily available. You don't have to poison yourself. Fuck me.
Yeah, but I would argue it's not only the women, it's the men nowadays as well, especially the new generation.
Yeah. Clavicular is actually telling men how to do their makeup.
Looks maxing thingy. And he got a nose job and everybody made fun of him. Like, actually, like young men actually go get like Botox and nose jobs and stuff. It's completely ridiculous.
Yeah, and who started it though, Balba? Who started it? Women started it. Makeup and then it's nose.
I mean, I don't think women were like hitting their chins with a hammer and stuff. Like, I don't think.
Yeah,
it's a different type of look. They wanted to look like Chads and stuff because it became a meme.
Yeah, chiseled.
And they wanted to be like, a chiseled fucking face and stuff. But like, yeah,
they're still going to look like every other. They're still going to look like every other old bloke in 20 years, though. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just don't know why people try to escape the inevitable.
Yeah,
and nobody's fooling anyone.
Most men
age gracefully.
Facial injections and stuff, when they age in their 40s, they look like a couch, like a leather couch. They look disgusting, Men don't age well with like Botox and stuff.
So I understand. I mean, it's fair, right? Like, I understand what you guys are saying. But if we're gonna take it back to the inception, or whatever the fuck of makeup, it wasn't women who started; it was men, right? Like everything, all these industries were developed and put out into our forefront by men. If you look at everything, so when you look at the marketing and you look at all of it, like makeup, in essence, was created to make a woman look like she was going through an orgasm. It was sexual, right? Blush is when she's orgasming, the lips, all that. If you look at a lipstick bullet, it looks like a penis. When she's putting it on her lips, she's scrolling it up and putting it on her lips. So all of these industries were started by men way before women even had any control to start.
Yeah, but it had nothing to do with women feeling good about themselves putting makeup on.
But like, wait, Azzy, just take the walk with me, please, right? Because I do understand it's a putrid like part of our culture. I think it's not good. It's not healthy. Younger and younger girls are going around wearing pounds and pounds of makeup, right? But when you tie in the fact that we've been the target of consumerism because they know that we're the biggest spenders in the country, wouldn't it be safe to say that, like, yeah, we take part in it, but we are also a part of a system that's heavily propagandized and agenda. Like, it's everywhere for girls. TikTok, social media, TV, commercials.
Prepubescent girls do not need retinol. They don't.
And they're buying it. And they're buying it because why TikTok?
Yeah, but that's because men are clever. They understand that when women were given their liberation, that it was great to be like a man and a woman could go her own way. That they were entering a world of insecurity. And of course, you can sell makeup and make a whole industry out of makeup and skincare products for women because women are vain and they're insecure and they're deceitful. They're all these things. This whole industry is wrapped up in it. That's why women have all bought into it and do this makeup
ultimately thing. The deceitful ones, the men that run these companies and create these psychological fads that women get attached to.
There would be no consumer.
It was men. So who
correct? There's a market of women who are vain, women who are insecure, women who are deceitful. There's a market for it too.
Who created these women? The men who were the owners of these companies.
Gay men.
Propagandizing it.
So it's a money maker.
Who created the women? The men.
Gay men.
I think it was mostly like a bunch of men who monetized on women and their insecurities, and they hit the right spot in that sense.
Correct.
Well, I would go further. If you know the history, is during the Depression, right? Makeup boomed. Lipstick especially was the number one selling product. Why? Because it was inexpensive. It was an impulse purchase, and it made a woman feel better about herself. So that's where it all really started. It was as far as money goes, it's pennies on the dollar to create, and now lipsticks are going for upwards of $50 for one lipstick. So it's still a huge business as far as what they have to invest and what they can get.
It was a different product back then, though. Like, you could take a little bit of foundation and make yourself look 10 years younger if you were in your late 20s or early 30s. Put a little bit of eyeshadow or eyeliner on that would barely be noticeable to make your eyes stick out, and then put a little bit of lip liner on and a little bit of lip gloss to make your lips seem more defined. And then
Wait, hold on, Denny, please. Have you seen makeup from the 20s?
Yes, of course. Hold on.
Have you seen makeup from that era? What it looks like? It wasn't. It was drama. They would shave off their brows and put skinny brows on. Think about like the old silent film stars. Jet black eyeshadow, smoked around the eyes, like a vermilion red, very like almost blood red lip. No, it wasn't. There were moments in time in history that makeup was theatrical, even more so than it is now.
Not talking about the 1920s, and I'm not talking about stars.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow,
but
really
by all means, I mean, really just shit on every attempt I try to tell you that a more natural look is more attractive. I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm not arguing.
Just take it on, ladies. You know what? Take a spackle. You buy the shit in a big, huge bucket and spackle it on your face.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing against the natural. I'm just saying I'm correcting you when it comes to certain timelines in makeup, because it is, in fact, something that I've used. I worked in my whole life. I would like to think I know a little something about it. That's all I'm saying. I am not advocating for the cake shit at all. At all. I'm just you guys, well, not you guys, specifically Azzy came in. Women, it's women, deceitful. Well, like, bro, we gotta go to the we have to go to the beginning of where it started, right? Yes. Have we allowed to perpetuate it as the time has gone by? Have we pushed it on our daughters? Have we made it more fed into it? For sure. But you can't just come out and say that, it's women's fault. No, you can't do that.
I wasn't allowed to wear makeup till I was 16.
Yeah, but if women weren't vain, if they weren't insecure and they weren't deceitful, they wouldn't have bought into such a market or products like this. It's the nature of the woman.
No, bro, that's not fair. That's not
No,
fair.
it's reality. It doesn't matter whether it's fair or
No.
not.
I
That's
mean, because then you have to use that same logic for everything that everybody has fallen
okay.
for as far as
So
propaganda and agendas. And we've all fallen for the okie doke, bro. Whether it's women for makeup, men for something else, we've all fallen for it. We're
yeah,
not
that's
we're
true.
not bigger than the system. We're not bigger than the program,
No,
right?
of course not.
Some of us eventually can see like, okay, there's something going on here. But for the most part, makeup is still booming because people are still falling for the fucking program. It is what it is.
Or there's something broken inside and they want to feel better about themselves, or they want to make themselves look better and feel a bit better about themselves. Do you not understand this is spelling out just how broken women are?
I mean, it's fair to say that most humans are broken, men and women. I mean,
yeah, but the topic's the makeup industry.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And so the makeup industry understands that women are really insecure. The makeup industry understands that back in the day, women didn't look at ingredients. So what we were putting on our faces was ultimately damaging our skin, which in turn has created all the shit that we're dealing with now, bad skin, which will sell you more skincare. It's a vicious cycle. Go ahead, Tud.
Did you hear who died?
No.
Clive Davis.
Huh. About
you know who that is, right? Y'all know who
time.
that is, right?
Sick fuck.
Rest
in piss.
Yeah. The
God
mogul.
damn.
Yeah, 94 years old.
Who is
Clive
it?
Davis was the one who taught Diddy how to do Diddy parties, basically.
Yeah. The godfather of the Diddy.
Yeah, well, everyone had to go through Clive Davis if they wanted a record career, if they wanted to be successful.
I don't mean to stick up for my boy Diddy or anything, but you know the guy's doing less time than most people that go to prison for just petty crimes, right? Like, he's only doing a couple of years in prison.
What petty crimes?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you could hold up a convenience store and do more time than Diddy's doing. What the hell?
Well,
what petty crimes?
We all saw that happening, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm just
saying.
What is it?
What was he convicted of?
Obviously not much, because he's not doing much time.
Oh, just okay.
Yeah, well, they shot really high with that RICO. Come on, trafficking and RICO. I knew they weren't going to be able to prove that shit. But anyway, Clive is, oh well, monster. But no. Look, so guys, I don't want you to think that I'm arguing for the slop. I've actually been so turned off by the industry the longer I spent time in and realized how horrible it was in more ways than none. You know what I'm saying? Like, the industry is one big psyop. What I'm telling you is that you're going against a machine that, like, now TikTok is like, if it goes viral on TikTok, like Tootie was saying, women would come in with their 8-year-old daughters, like, oh, she saw this product on TikTok, $65 jar of retinol. Retinol's anti-aging.
Drunk elephant.
And they're buying it for their 8-year-old daughters because they saw it on TikTok. It's a much bigger problem.
The drunk elephant, it's got the cute little elephant on there. They got the colors. Horrible. The little girls they look like blocks for kids. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really want to take the conversation from women's vanity, insecurities, and deceptiveness, and then point out the damage that they do to their children as well when they have them. Oh, mate, the world is a mess.
But the point of it is that rolls over to the kids, and then the kids, and that's the problem. You're dealing with a much bigger machine that, like, I don't see stopping anytime soon. As long as there's money to be made in cosmetics and makeup, it's going to be there.
Well, at least we have a lot of talking points for this upcoming stream. It's going to be good.
But I think you guys, I think the message you guys put out, you keep putting it out and yell it, keep on yelling it, and hopefully the next generation or,
Nah, it doesn't work like that.
And as long as there are trans and cross dressers, there will always be a makeup industry too.
This is accelerating in the opposite direction.
Right. With makeup? I thought that girls were going more natural, conservative.
Nope.
More like
not that I can see.
Actual
AVG wears a lot of makeup.
Real women are going more natural. The ones that you see that are still delving into the thick makeup are usually the ones that are actually men. So keep that in
No,
mind.
now women look like men now because they use so much makeup.
Yeah, women are so fake with their
Looking
makeup appearance.
looking
that
like a
man can look
tranny
like
is
a woman.
in now.
Thank you, Kardashians.
Facts.
Oof.
They were a huge tool selling product. Yeah.
Yes.
And then when celebrities started putting their names on makeup lines, forget it. Fenty, I think Rihanna was the one that changed the game. Like, and now every celebrity has a makeup line. They're all the top selling. So you got Rare
Yeah.
Beauty, which is Selena Gomez. You got Lady Gaga, and so that, I mean, any which way that you try to pull people out of something, and there goes the system pulling them right back in, making sure that people do not stop consuming specifically this kind of product. It's just too much money in it. Too much fucking money in it.
Yeah, but
This
if
is
they don't have the
why
skills, then it's worthless, right?
What was that, Bubba?
I said if they don't have the sorry, if they don't have the skills, then it's worthless.
Skills to do what?
Well, I mean, you can buy as expensive as your makeup can be and stuff, but if you don't know how to put makeup on, then it's kind of worthless, right? Spending that much money on something you don't even know how to use.
Oh, I would argue. Well, everyone is a teacher now online, right? Everyone does tutorials. Everyone's an expert.
Yeah.
But I would argue that a lot of the times, women who buy a lot of makeup, you'll see that they have a lot of shit that they've never even touched or used. It's just a matter of collecting products that happen to be the it product in the moment. It's a trend thing.
Well,
And
let me
it's bad. I mean, it's bad. I'm not here. Look, bro, it is bad.
This Becca, does makeup expire, or like how long does it take to
yes.
expire?
So once it's opened, so it'll say on
Okay.
the package, right? As long as it's sealed, it's got a long shelf life. The minute the product's open and oxygen can hit it, then it depends on what it is. You got 12 months. You got, I don't think anything has mascara. I think has like 6
Lipstick.
months. Yeah, but
Lipstick
it does
probably
expire,
dries
and that's
up.
another thing. Women hold on to makeup that's expired. They don't care, and they're putting old shit on their face. It's just like a whole, and
that
it's not
can cause
regulated. The
serious
industry is not
irritation.
regulated at all, at all.
Yeah.
So I would say, sure, shame the women out of wearing it. If that's like we had a stream on shame, and Azzy came with shame. Deceitful.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so I mean, like, sure.
Well, can I give you a side example of the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
We had a female prime minister here in Australia for a very short stint, named Julia Gillard. Anyway, she was on we all called her Julia instead of Julia. She was she was on a trip to India, and so she was on meeting with the Indian prime minister and all their dignitaries, and they were walking out where they were going to give a press conference, and she had to walk across this lawn. And as she takes like 3 steps onto this lawn to go to the podium, one of her heels stabs into the grass, and she goes ass over tit in front of all the world's media and all the rest of it.
God, so embarrassing.
Really, really embarrassing. Anyway, she gets asked about it by another reporter at the end of the day, and she laughs it off, and she says, "Well, for men who don't have to wear heels to work, unfortunately, if you step onto a soft surface, your heel's likely to go straight through it, and you'll go ass over tit." And I just thought to myself, how condescending is this woman?
Yeah,
Who's
that was
making her wear
stupid.
the heels? Who's making her wear the heels in the workplace? Men aren't making women. But the point is, men aren't making women wear heels in the workplace. Women are wearing heels in the workplace. And yet the way she said it was, well, for men who don't have to wear heels, And it's like, no one's made you but you. No one makes you put the makeup on except for you. I don't understand women. A bloke can go to work and wear a suit. A woman goes to work and, my God, she may as well be going out to a dinner somewhere. It's women are nuts in this regard. Something is really broken. You can go to a lot of other countries, a lot of other cultures. They aren't plastered in makeup. If they are, it's normally something traditional or something related to their beliefs, things like henna and stuff instead. But they all are very natural looking people, and you can go to most other countries and women are like this. Just go to Sweden. Women aren't wearing makeup left, right, and centre. Go to India. People aren't wearing makeup left, right, and centre. Go to Thailand. Unless you're at a bar where there's bar girls, no one's wearing makeup like that.
I would say outside of the United States, it's like
West.
Arab countries. Arab countries. Those women wear a lot of makeup. That's part of their culture. Middle Eastern women. That's huge for them as well. Look, I mean, heels. I don't know if we see heels as much anymore. It was much bigger thing in our culture back in the day. If a woman wasn't in heels, there was something wrong with her. I think we've loosened up a lot in that. Those torture shoes, like I've walked in them 6 inches, 7 inches, more than I like to admit. But yes, men are screaming from the rooftops. They don't like it. Women like their things, and that's how you know. Even if they say that they're doing it for men, they're really doing it for each other. And I said that earlier. We do a lot of the things that we do for other women. Is it fully our fault, like you say? Like you keep on, drilling it in? No. I think we're just the easier suckers, easier targets. We hold 80% of the debt or something crazy like that from our consumerism. So we keep the system going. Women keep the system going, period. There's no incentive for making women go natural. There's no incentive for making women stop.
Too much money to be made.
Capitalism is gay.
And I mean, it's something that's been around. I mean, look at Queen Elizabeth. She got she was putting like pure lead on her face, that white paint that she was putting on, and then she was getting like all the skin issues, so she had to keep on putting more just to cover the shit up. I mean, women actually would kill themselves to wear this shit back in the day because they didn't even know they were putting on poison.
Can we say Mac?
Just for the look of it. And so it's not something that's a new phenomenon. It's been around since the beginning of time.
And theater makeup in itself.
All right.
That stuff is like fucking paint, literal paint. It's so thick and heavy because it's got to be hitting under the lights. So that's why I wear brighter lipstick, because of my lights. Yep.
It also depends on where you are. So in big cities, you'll find that you won't find as much of a push. You won't see women walking around with a full face of makeup. New York, they can't. They're always dealing with the pollution, the being outside, sweating, cold, whatever. So they're more into their skin because they're more natural. You'll see them with lip gloss, maybe mascara. That's it. So it is definitely not everywhere. Where I do see it's disgusting, nefarious, and it's that's when I realized I knew these companies were fucked up, but the targeting of the little girls now is insane to me. And this is when I look at the parent, what's wrong with you, bro? Oh, just let her put on a little lipstick. We're just playing. The woman will literally take the makeup from the tester, which is covered in herpes and shit. And put it directly on an infant's mouth. Bro, I've had to walk away from some women. I'm like, oh hell no, I can't. Or I'll say, I'm sorry, man.
I'm allowed to reproduce.
I refuse to sell that product to you. You're gonna ruin. She's a baby. She's got perfect skin, but she really wants it. All her friends have it. I was like, go and make a dupe. Because the little girls, you know what actually got them into it? You know how the moisturizers, the new ones that keep bacteria off the drunk elephants tooties, you push it up and a little nut comes out the center,
Yep.
That's what the little girls liked, was that. That's why they wanted it, because of the packaging. I'm like, go buy one from Amazon, put some cream in it, and call. No, but she wants this brand. I'm like, you know what? You deserve what you get, but I'm not selling it to you. I would tell him just like that. I swear this one little girl put voodoo on me once because I told her mom no and her mom listened to me. The look of death this kid gave me. She was like, ooh. She was so mad. I was like, I'm like, don't look at me like that.
Ooh, I bet that
thank me later, little
tantrum.
fuckers. They throw tantrums. And then, the best is when they're in there with their dads. Their dads are buying them all the makeup. And you see them following around their daughters, these little twerp. She's got her Kendra Scott necklace, her Lululemon like side bag, and like a full face of makeup at 8 years old. I said, "What in the actual is going on?"
What?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but can we be fair about that, though? I mean, come on, the guy's divorced. The little daughter is telling him all the time how she's not going to drop him off or off anymore.
But now you're going to make excuses for men now?
Oh, come on. You know that's the
You'd
situation.
have to put me in prison and take my daughter from me before I would ever buy her makeup.
Well, it's makeup at the moment. It's an iPhone at the next store.
Same thing. I
Yeah, like
balls,
I said,
sir. I was born with them.
I was 16.
No little fucking 5-year-old is gonna pressure me into shit. If I'm not gonna let all of society pressure me, I'm not gonna let some little girl pressure me, especially one that I love, and it's my job to protect her health. Fuck that.
Well, she's not coming back to yours anymore. You're no good. That's why Mum left you.
Yeah, like I said, make sure you find some way to enforce that legally, because unless the cops physically take her from me, it's not happening.
The dads are the worst. They follow the little girl around like the dad is like the Uber simp. And I'm like, oh
yeah, that's what's wrong with society right there.
It's bad. I'm like, anything I can help you find? Oh no, she's the expert. She knows what she wants. I'm just paying for it. I'm like, God damn, what happened to men when it comes
Guilt
to that?
fathering.
Oof.
Guilt fathering.
But what Dennison said is exactly right. Or I'm sorry, what Azzy said, like he's weekend dad who just wants to make her happy. So she's getting anything she wants. He doesn't want to deal with a tantrum. So he's gonna get, or it's ammunition for mom to be like, I told you your dad was garbage. So it's fucked up. It leaks into every
Oh no, what happened? I moved to Venezuela and the mother doesn't even know where I am. Oops.
Allegedly in Minecraft. What's up?
Fuck around. Like if it comes between the health of my kid and anything else on the face of the planet, you better bring the federales. That's all I'm saying. That's what it's gonna take. Not saying that if you bring the federales, I'm not finally gonna give in, but that's what it will take. It certainly isn't gonna be a fucking tantrum or some bitching from the fucking ex baby mama. That shit is not gonna work. You better bring dudes with guns who have the authority to put me in a cage. Otherwise, fuck you.
And I respect that. Thank you, Dennison.
100% facts. I would go a step further and say that what the moms are doing is child abuse.
Absolutely.
They don't even care to look at the ingredients of what they are buying for these kids. Yo, in Miami, it's off the chain, right? These little girls, let's be for real. They're younger and younger with these little bodies on them, like these little, and they will take their daughter out with cut off tops, stomach out, little poom.
And these same 8-year-olds are drinking the same frappuccinos as their mama.
Not a chance in hell.
Coffee and the shit that they give these kids. Energy drinks. Oh my God.
Well, she's a little girl. She's a little girl. No one's gonna look at her. Oh no one's gonna look at her. Have you been online and seen To Catch a Predator?
Have you heard about JonBenet Ramsey? Does that name ring a bell?
What was that, Azzy?
I was saying exactly. It's crazy.
So
I agree.
It just goes all different directions, and it is unfortunate. And guys keep on telling girls. Hopefully, maybe one day they'll listen. That's all I.
Nah, it ain't gonna work that way. It's gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse until it's untenable for women, and then they're gonna teach each other how not to be whoas. And that's and the only way that'll happen is if it's gonna take a feminine-run society, so way worse than it is now, and it'll have to collapse in on itself for women, because women ain't gonna give a fuck if men are oppressed. That's never gonna happen. So women are going to have to start to suffer from their own choices, and that's going to take a lot. It may never even happen. If and when that happens, that's when they'll start teaching each other and telling each other, and they'll shame each other for wearing makeup instead of being like, "Girl, you don't have that brand yet."
You were going really good there, Dennis, until you added that last bit. It's basically going to run its course and ruin society. And then the only successful people in society will be a woman who partnered with a man that she's loyal to and he has kept throughout the downfall of all of society.
No, because that's not a measure of success.
It will be when
you more than like boss bitches will be the measure of success. Female CEOs who have 10 different boy toys and boyfriends that are half their age and wear more makeup than they do.
Shut the fuck up.
Now.
Can you
Right now, let me
imagine
talk.
what Ruth said it would do on the world if there was just no internet?
Oh
Yo,
boy.
that's real. That's real.
Here's the reason why women won't listen to other women, or actually women won't
or men. They don't
each
listen to
other.
men either.
Women
don't
won't
listen
help
to
each
men
other
either.
because well, here's the problem. We're all in the same dating pool, right? The older women are now single and looking for love, just like the younger women are. Before, you would phase out one generation, and it was just those young girls in that group. Well, now they're competing, right? So what I've seen, what I've
I need to leave. I'll come back real quick.
Hold on.
I'll come back real quick.
Hold
bye,
on.
bye, bye.
So what I've seen?
No, I'll come back real quick.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Knight. So what I've seen is that older women, especially ones who are, you could clearly tell they're unhappy with whatever, are the ones saying, "No, girl, it's good to be single, boss, bitch. Do you? You don't need a man." Instead of whatever. Instead of saying that, when someone's divorced, "Oh, I'm so sorry," celebration. You know what I'm saying? Because they're she's taking you off the fucking competition block, basically. And it's sad. And it's sad because of our competitive nature. Women, biologically, we are here to compete. It's very rare to get the older ones really taking the younger ones and saying, "Yo, don't do that." Like, it doesn't work that way. I won the terrible €6 or pounds. I always forget. Dennison, show your lipstick lips.
I don't know what that means.
Show your lipstick lips.
I don't wear lipstick.
Unfortunately, women can be way more savage to each other than men are. Like, women take each other down if they really wanted to. It's unfortunate.
Women take other women down. Women take the men down. Women will destroy the kids. Yeah, great topic tonight. This is a brilliant topic.
Have you never watched Mean Girls?
And that's the thing, it's embedded in our culture from our movies, right? If you think about movies from the past, it always has to do with the bully girls, who were mean to everyone and everyone wanted to be like that. It's always this story about the hierarchy in women. And ultimately, women are more communal. We're more like we don't compete for top like places. That's not biologically the way we're wired. So again, it looks back to like a programming. So
women
more important to me.
What's something women compete for other than a certain man, one man? What's something else in life that women compete for?
I only take people down for being pieces of shit. Me too, Christine. I'd like to think so. But unfortunately, I've seen way too many women hurt each other just because they didn't like her, or just because they were jealous, or because they wanted her man, more so than women holding each other accountable for being pieces of shit. Women are fucked up to each other when they want to be. I can't think of anything else besides men.
I didn't think so. See the difference? Men will compete with other men over innumerable things in life.
But it's all to get women, though.
Yeah, but women are operating on a very low level, Dennison. A very low level. It's women and children for a reason. And the reasons are obvious. And everything we've discussed tonight spells it out.
Yeah, but you can't. A species isn't going to sustain itself into a type 1 civilization where half the population is children.
Right, but we're not getting to a type 1 civilization with women at the helm, are we? What are we going to do with makeup and skincare products? I mean, come on.
No, they have to be allowed to fuck up and learn.
They won't learn.
You have to let feminism take over for it to fail.
Yeah, and then never be allowed again. We've already been here. Like I've brought it up before that, the Sumerians was the first culture that decided to write things down in law that we know of. And one of the first things they wrote down in stone, Denizen, is that if a woman even speaks out of turn, her teeth are to be taken out with a brick. Now, what had people learnt? What had all of civilization and everyone who'd come and gone and lived and died learnt? That by the time they form a civilization and build a city and decide to write down laws, one of the first things they decide to write down in stone is that. We've already been here, Denizen. The only people who are going to survive...
I think Tootie just fucked you off.
Maybe subconsciously. I was just itching my ear, but okay.
Hey, Becca, I have to jump off, but thanks for having me, and enjoy the rest of the panel, guys.
I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. It's good to hear you.
Thank you so much.
What's
well,
up,
have a good one. Have a good Monday, guys. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I thought we were going to get some input from
I believe if we give feminism a chance a long time ago, the nation would be better. No chaser, are you trolling right now? Welcome. It's good to see you, my love. Thank you for being here.
When? How long ago?
When was
started like right after the fucking nation was founded.
Let feminism take over. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
they've had a run. They've had a good run. It hasn't led to anything good. Anything good.
Hasn't gotten nearly uncomfortable enough for anybody yet, though.
No, so you see feminism getting worse and taking over more.
Of course.
I don't see how that's even possible. Like,
how? Oh, you're just not using your imagination.
No, so take me through it. Come on.
We don't even have a handful of women in Congress. Wait until they're 51% or more. Wait until right now it's 95% men in government.
Yeah,
wait until it's 95% women. Look at almost all CEOs. All the CEOs are men.
What's up in St. Louis?
Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, the AOC. I mean, Maxine Waters, for crying out loud. The representative.
Now name me a single male representative that's worth a piece of shit in a fucking toilet.
I don't know. I don't know. You name me a female politician in America that's.
Howdy, Mikey B. Ballin.
Name one that's a good one.
You're making my point.
So do you think that we might see a woman president in the next election?
I don't know about the next one, but eventually, of course.
The Dems are pushing really hard. I think a lot of women, if I'm not mistaken. I think AOC.
Oh, could you imagine?
There's a couple of them on there. Drawing a blank right now, but. I might be trolling a bit.
Yeah, see, I think we're living in a day and age where we've got like Nick Fuentes, and
highest number of women on the Supreme Court history.
The number of people that are actually watching and agreeing, and have already been thinking the same as Nick Fuentes. It goes back like 20 years already. Blokes already know. They're already wised up, Dennis. And I used to like this is maybe 8 years ago.
Blokes are simps.
About 8 years ago, I used to talk a lot on streams.
You're talking to yourself about yourself, homie.
Okay. But I used to talk about marriage rates and how 80% of marriages end in divorce in the West, and 80% of those are brought about by no fault divorces brought about by the woman. And it was a terrible, what man
Yes,
can't
feminism will lead to a complete eradication of marriage.
Yes, right. Well, and that's exactly what's already happening, Denizen. I can't talk about
we still got plenty far well to go.
Divorce rates.
40% of people still get married. Wait until it's 10.
divorce rates have dropped to about 30% now. So they're not 80% anymore like they were just 10, 15 years ago. They're now 30%.
Because less people are getting married.
Correct. We've literally had a 75% decrease in men willing to get married or even be shacked up with a woman. Honestly.
No, it's not 75. It's like around half, 40 to 50. But it'll get worse. It'll get to 75.
And what's the percentage of women asking for divorce over men?
It's still massive. It's still massive. But the point is, we don't have the divorce rate anymore because men aren't willing to get tied up with a woman's mess and the amount of drama and mess they bring to his life.
That's part of it. That's part of it. The major factor is women aren't getting married anymore because they have careers. And they're prioritizing their careers, and they don't need a man in order to survive past age 25. And now they're making more money than us. They're doing better in school, better in college, making more money, entering STEM fields faster than we are.
Yeah, but not
men are getting
enough. Men
are getting replaced.
Yeah.
STEM fields? What are you talking about, Dan?
Because women ultimately still don't choose the jobs that make the country run, and that's STEM.
Nothing functional.
No, STEM does not make the country run.
They will never choose the jobs that men choose that make the country run. They just won't.
Yeah, but those are unimportant jobs that nobody cares about or even notices. Janitors, power line workers.
No, we're referring to STEM pathways.
Yeah, STEM does not make the world go around.
Yeah,
STEM does not make the world go around.
Electricians, builders, construction workers, they're doing none of it.
Right.
None of it.
That's all. Yes, that's all the invisible shit that nobody gives a fuck about.
Right, but they're jobs that will never go away because they're essential to the daily operation of society.
And they will continue to be invisible and nobody will give a fuck.
Until they don't work. I mean, as soon as you can't get power because women are the only people employed at the power company and they don't know how to fix anything and can't. I mean, they're not unknown.
The powers company is irrelevant.
We don't see your reasoning because women won't enter the majority of the jobs that make the country run. And how
nobody gives a fuck about any of the jobs that people run. That run the country.
They will when you
be in control. That's what
because they'll be in all the positions that people give a fuck about.
They do. When your product doesn't work, people are going to give an F. When your electricity's no longer coming through, people are going to
You'll hire a male plumber and then continue to ignore him in every other facet of society. His vote will count even less than it does now, and it counts to near nothing. He'll have no power in Congress like he already doesn't, and it's dwindling and getting worse. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about.
What's up, Lords? I agree with you, Irby. I agree with you 100%. Let's see what Katie says. I'm getting irritated and I'm supposed to go to bed soon. Katie, we weren't even like, I love that we ended up here, but this not even was the plan for the stream. It was fucking current events. Good topic as usual. R.L.M. Nighty night. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you for being here with us, Katie. I appreciate you. I just don't see women like having all the positions of power.
Plumbers are not powerful. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about the jobs. I'm even saying even in the government, like the positions that make all the rules and all the changes. Like, how could it can't, right? There always has to be a balance.
There are already more than half the men in Congress are already controlled by feminism. They already vote like women already. All of the Democrats vote like women, and half the Republicans vote like women. When they actually physically get replaced by women, it's not going to get any better.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
No. So then when it comes to Andrew and his argument on the forced doctrine, you don't see something happen where men finally like do something about it, or no?
No. Do you see that anywhere? And it's like, no. Men are simps. The more power women take, the more men attack each other. In order to get the approval and attention of women who don't respect them.
Do you watch CNN, Denizen? Is it, where are you getting this?
Not anymore.
Well, my algorithm bubble must be very different to yours because
Yes.
Most young
You're
most-
consuming your own content.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But, I'm not saying, unless you want to talk about people like, what's his name, Destiny, I guess he's kind of thinks like you're saying, but, most blokes I know are sort of, they've long gone the Jesse Lee Peterson route. They've long gone the Jordan Peterson route. They've long gone the,
Listen,
Stephen
bro,
Crowder.
Jordan Peterson is married with a daughter, and his daughter is a boss babe.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a man putting himself first before buying into all this nonsense that relationships.
You can say what you want to say. Jordan Peterson is married, and he's got no plans to get divorced. He idolizes his wife. He loves her, and he has a daughter who's a boss babe.
Yeah, well,
essentially a proud father. Right?
There's been women of power and means all throughout all of history, long before women's lib and consumerism and them getting the vote. Long before.
How would they control the military? Right?
How would the president of the United States control the military?
Well, if she's a woman, then. I think society will come to a complete collapse before that happens. I don't even think we need that to happen.
Before a female president.
No.
She lost by like 15,000 votes in 4 places.
But we also know that at this point that the president is kind of like a fucking hack, right? It's just a fake.
And she was a horrible, horrible, horrible candidate too. Like the worst possible female candidate. And she barely lost.
Who are you talking
about?
about?
I'm talking about Hillary.
Oh, Hillary.
And she barely lost to like the worst possible other candidate on the other side. So, it looks like we're just a hop, skip, and a jump from that being flipped on its head from where I sit. And the trends are the trend. Men are falling farther behind in education, in finance, in economics, in politics, becoming less and less represented. They're making less money, participating in society less. As a matter of fact, I could encourage men to check out a society. It doesn't serve them. It's already too feminist as it is.
And that's what I'm seeing happening in droves. That's why marriage rates are down to bloody nothing.
Right. Yeah. So feminism is going to become top heavy and collapse on itself.
But
that's what I've been making the argument for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I agree.
Stats, like I thought Occam's razor. Correct me if I'm using the wrong term. Like wrong term. Pendulum has swung the other way. I thought young men were now looking for more traditionalism, pulling away from like being okay with girls being hoes and yada yada. I thought that it did swing. You're saying it never swung back and it's going to keep going the other way?
There are no pendulums. There's no such thing as a pendulum. It's a ratchet. It goes forward 10 clicks and it comes back 5 clicks. Then it goes forward 10 clicks and it comes back 5 clicks. Until the bolt breaks and we start all over again.
Okay, but red pill philosophy was like 15 years ago, Denizen.
Red pill is a joke.
Men going their own way has a name now. It's MGTOW. This is 10 years old now.
It's a joke.
Men have been waking up for like 15 years already, Denizen, across the West.
Where do I find like stats?
MGTOW is less participation, not more.
Correct.
Where do I find stats that will back up your claim that you just made that men are doing everything less? Like, where do you see that? And I'm curious, where do I find that?
I told you that women are starting to make more money and men are falling behind in education and economics. That's what I told you. And they're being less represented in politics. So you can Google each one of those things. Google, are single women now making more than single men? That's a recent trend. Are less men attending college than in the last 50 years? Are more women attending college than in the last 50 years? What percentage of men are dropping out of high school? What percentage of men dropped out of high school 50 years ago? What percentage of women are completing high school now? All of these data points all point towards the more women accomplishing more, less men participating, and the men who do participate do poorly and do worse than they used to.
Okay, here it says on average, single men still earn more than single women.
I was going to say, I agree. Yeah, definitely they are. They are. Dennis, where are you getting this information?
Right.
That men aren't earning as much, because I mean,
the women have definitely closed the gap, right? So now it's just 81 to 82 cents, right? So obviously, but however, the dynamic shifts depending on age and life stage among young adults,
there you
particularly
go.
under 30 without children. Single women,
and not to mention
there you go.
And not to mention, there's a big political push to be.
Do you see how? Do you see the trend right there in what you just read?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
Yes. So the younger you get, the more the economic advantages lean towards women, and that's single women versus single men. It doesn't include married men.
Well, here it says in many major U.S. metropolitan areas, young women aged 16 to 30 without children are out earning their male peers.
That's never happened before in the history of mankind.
Okay, but don't forget, we're living in a world now where it's the second you turn 18, if you're a female, you can just get your fanny out on OnlyFans, and those girls are earning millions every year. That would, so when you talk an average,
that's not what these stats are. We're talking about wages. They earn higher wages than men at the same jobs.
That's absolutely impossible. It's illegal and against the law.
You're just living in a delusion.
No,
these are labor statistics, and you just don't like reality.
It is.
You see what I mean? This is what I'm dealing with.
You can't pay anyone less based on sex. That has been law.
That's why men never made more money than women ever, right? Because it's always been illegal. Come on, buddy, get real.
A job pays what it pays. I mean, unless you negotiate something better for yourself.
Jesus Christ, I'm not going to argue with this. Listen, do yourself a favor. If you're in the audience, Google, why do people sometimes make more or less money depending on what their age and their sex in? The AI will explain it to you like a 5-year-old. I can't because I'm a dummy, but the AI will do it for you.
Okay, women in 2026 are heavily pivoting into high demand roles in healthcare, technology, digital business, and the skilled trades.
Correct. All jobs that were historically for men that paid more.
So it is STEM, though. STEM is what ultimately has made the difference, is that they've gone into STEM, which also they've loosened up. Like there was an incentive to bring women into STEM, right?
Of course. When you're in school and you're a boy,
right?
All the teachers, all the propaganda, all the posters are, don't be a rapist. Keep your hands to yourself. Stop being so out of control and violent. Why are you so toxic? Why do you suck so much? Why are you so stupid? And then all the posters for girls are, become a scientist, get into STEM, become an engineer. Just because you're a girl doesn't mean you can't do everything that the boys can do. Rah, rah, you're the best. You're the better sex. You're the fairer sex, the kinder sex.
Just how much of a fucking freak them cheerleaders actually are. They need to be keeping them hands to themselves.
40 years of that shit has worked because parents are absent. They always have been. They like to talk, how much important their children are to them. No, children are a resource. They're a resource that people are emotionally attached to. And when you give them to the state programs, and they turn out the way that the state wants. And the state is run by corporations. And corporations want everybody to work all day, every day. They don't want people at home taking care of their families or teaching them traditional values. They certainly don't want you growing your own fucking food, using all natural products, taking care of yourself, building your own shit, building your own communities. That's the last fucking thing that they want.
So men make up approximately 38% of all college graduates.
Bruh.
What was Michelle Obama's exact words? your children aren't yours, they belong to everyone. Did I paraphrase that?
38%, homie.
Yeah, share of
That's all.
total. Share of total college degrees: men 38, women 61. Overall 6-year, men 58, women 64. Graduation.
It's almost.
What do you guys call college?
It's almost 2-1 now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like in Australia, we wouldn't go to college or university
in a statistic. In a statistic where we supposedly started all these incentives because it was exclusively men, and women had no chance. Now women are almost 2-1 graduating more than men.
Yeah, but
these things are just starting to happen within the last few years.
Yeah.
You're not going to see the results on society for decades, and that's what I'm telling you about. Strap yourselves in, ladies, because it's coming. Wait until what the world looks like in 20, 30 years from now. I'm going to be on a mountain growing my own food. I don't know where y'all are going to be, but good luck.
I'm sorry, Christine. Not all Christians. I apologize. Not all. Not all. I apologize.
So when you guys say college, you don't mean university, do you? You mean like
for college is continuing education. You guys call college something different? Yeah.
Not university, is it?
No.
Right. So there's a big difference between college then and university graduates, or
no, there isn't.
Well, we just
keep coping, brother.
Well, no,
keep coping. Smoke that copium.
Australia and London, it's different. They call college and university different. I think he was just trying to establish that.
Yeah, but the stats still matter. If he doesn't somehow change the picture that men are dropping out of school and not giving a fuck, and the ones that are going are failing, and that the exact opposite is happening for women. That doesn't change because it's called a different word in Australia. 2-1 almost.
Yeah, but most people here in Australia, male or female, would go through college, especially if you're not going straight into a job. So it's graduating college with some sort of certification that's no achievement. Is from my perspective, from what Alan's just saying. Because you're not
then you're implying that it's a huge failure if you don't do it.
I never did it.
Oh, so it just doesn't matter whether or not you complete your education. It has no bearing on your status in society.
I mean, wouldn't you say more men are going the entrepreneurial way too? Like,
making your own money, your own money is more important than better use of the
they're
time
not, because as we just determined and proved, young women are out earning them.
Do you see that around you, R.L.M? Do you see all these successful women out, in your realm?
In 2022, 39% of Australian bachelor degree completions were men, with women accounting for the remaining 60%. It's happening in his fucking country too.
In the wild, if I'm going to speak anecdotally, yes, I did.
Okay. Here's the thing, Denizen. Even if you go to university here in Australia, the chances of you getting a job in the field that you even studied for 7 years for and are $800,000 in student debt for, you don't even get a job in that field. The chances of you getting a
dragging that goalpost.
I'm not. This is the state we live. This is the state.
Let's remember what the first claim was. The first claim was no. Young women are still not making as much money as young men. Denizen, you're delusional. Then the claim was no, men aren't dropping out of high school and college at higher rates, and women aren't taking over academia and STEM, Denizen. You're delusional. The reason why women are dominating everything is because college and STEM sucks, and men don't need it, and they're going to do more entrepreneurial stuff. I mean, just keep dragging that goalpost until your copium makes you feel better, buddy. That's all I got to say to that.
So what Denizen is saying is because women don't go into work after school, they in fact then enlist in college, which often is what some liberal arts bloody study or some other stupid thing. And he thinks that because they graduate college, they're somehow a success. Well, I know the facts on the ground here, and most people who spend 7 years, 3 years in university here in Australia better well be ready to pack up and move abroad where they can get a job in the field that they've actually become trained in. And
women make up the majority of new hires. In 2025, women accounted for 54% of entry-level positions, exceeding their 46% share of the total workforce. This trend is even more pronounced in recent job creation, where women have secured nearly all new positions.
I don't know where you're getting
348,000 jobs going to women compared to only 21,000. I'm going to say it again louder since you don't like to hear it. With 348,000 jobs going to women compared to only 21,000 for men since the start of the current administration. Just smoke that copium and drag your goalpost over it. Smoke it in your little goalpost hut.
Women who demand minimum wage. So just because you complete a university degree and then have employment at McDonald's doesn't make it a success or a good outcome, Denizen.
Listen, just because you're making less money than your female counterparts, finishing high school at lower rates than your female counterparts, entering into college at lower rates than your female counterparts, finishing college at lower rates than your female counterparts, getting hired less than your female counterparts, and completing advanced degrees less than your female counterparts doesn't mean you're falling behind in society. None of that fucking matters. Now, let's forget that the original argument was that I made all that shit up and pulled it out of my ass. Now that we've demonstrated that it's true, well, now it just doesn't matter. Men are just crushing it in every other way in life because they've decided to create this society that exists outside of employment and education. I don't know where the fuck it is. Maybe it's on the side of that mountain I plan to go to, and I'll find it.
Get a yacht like me. Then you can travel at least. And you can fish. You don't need to grow your own food. You can just fish.
I don't like fish.
I'm just not seeing the world around me that Denizen is portraying. I mean, maybe you women are, but I did ask, like, are you seeing what he's saying in society around you, Alan?
Well, I would say that anecdotally, the women that I know around me, yes, the more of us are single, then in relationships, more of my personal friends are like the top of their companies, so they've gotten to the boss babe status. A lot of them are taking care of men. I have seen the flip.
Yikes.
And this is, you're not seeing the results of the stats that I just showed you.
Hold on. Can I please? Thank you. But I don't know, I'm 47, right? And I would say this goes down to like 35. So I don't know about the youngs coming up. I don't know anything about them.
The young people are worse. We just read the stats, and you're not going to see the results of that for decades. It's getting worse. You remember, like you said, I don't even know what that would look like. What would it look like to get worse? How could it possibly get worse? I just showed you in numbers. Now extrapolate from there. You've seen what's happened to relationships. You've seen what's happened to economics. You've seen what's happened to housing prices. You see what's happening to inflation. You see what's happened in the workforce, how much harder it is to even get a job. You see what's happening in academia. You see what's happening in Congress. Now multiply all those things and strap yourselves in.
Oh, the West is cooked. Yeah, the West is cooked. I mean, just between the UK, America, and Australia alone, every country on the planet should be terrified of being anything like our system, anything like our values, our morals, and the choices we've made. Other countries don't have this mess. They really don't.
They will.
Yeah, I would say they're starting to catch on, for sure. Well, I don't know.
And right there, you have it in the chat exactly why it's not going to be fixed. A man is behind all of this. Y'all women are allergic, completely and totally. It's like cancer to you to take accountability for anything. And I hope you learn. I hope this feminism experiment you're going through, I ain't mad at you. I'm not threatened by women. Y'all have, I mean, what were we supposed to do? Keep you oppressed like children for the next 100 years? That's ridiculous. I'm glad. And I hope that over the next 50 to 100 years, you learn about accountability. I really do. I hope you learn about accountability, loyalty, respect, because it's lacking. And I think that if women start to like take on those attributes of men instead of the aggressiveness, the competition, throwing your dick around and shit like that, and the penis envy, and you take on some of the more admirable qualities of men, then maybe we can come back together as a species and help each other again.
I envy no penis. This is ugly. No, it's wrong. No, sir. No, I do not envy this.
But what if I trim it up real nice and make you look like a cartoon character? What if I put some of those glasses on it? Those.
Now see, that's what you gotta do. Keep the ladies laughing. You entertain them, they will love you forever.
Yes,
So what I'm
like,
gonna do, I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna knit some warmies, some like coasties for my balls. They're just like little balls of cotton, but I put them over each nut, and then I'm gonna take a miniature version of those glasses that you wear, the disguise glasses that have the nose on and the mustache and everything. I'm gonna put it right at the base of my penis.
Tell me, Dennison, have you ever done this with any woman you've ever been in a relationship? Actually sit there and just do something like that just to try to make her laugh? Have you ever done that?
No. The most I've probably ever done is like when you make your dick move.
Because my husband
I've done that before.
Like that. Oh, it's all like Donkey Kong. Oh. Cowgirl time, yeah. Because it's it made me happy. It makes you happy, that much laughter between a couple. You have to have that. You have to have the fun silliness, because that's just
women have to have that. Women have to have that too. It's women and children for a reason. See, men don't need all that. Men don't need all that.
Can we play one of my videos? It's called "There's No Feminists in a House Fire."
Where is it?
On my main channel.
Okay.
I think it's kind of funny. Hopefully, even the ladies will laugh.
Which one's the main channel again?
At Denizen-X. Just like in my avatar here. If I were younger, I'd probably start wearing makeup.
It's the one with the pink and the blue like lights.
It has a man standing in a cathedral filled with television screens, raising his arms.
Just dust a little bronzer on you so you shine.
And
some foundation, right, to make myself look a little younger, but definitely some eyeliner.
Well,
some lip liner.
You know that they have tinted moisturizer for men. For men. It just has a little tint, kind of more like a tanner. But
I can't do it though.
It's in an actual moisturizer. So if you're going to take care of your skin, you can do
the only thing I would really honestly be willing to do is maybe put on some moisturizer that would make my pores not look so big, and I might do that for like a first date,
And what about a handbag? What do you reckon would be a good handbag for him, Chudy?
They have male handbags already. They look like laptop cases.
Mercies.
Mercies. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you got a laptop in there, you can't.
So see, here's the trick, right?
No,
I put my laptop in there, And then I also put my hairbrush, my beard brush, my beard oil,
Hey,
my
it's basically
scissors,
just a
my lip
shoulder
balm.
briefcase. This is just a shoulder briefcase, basically. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's business. Business.
It's more manly than I was thinking, though.
Really into like women's issues, you know, because women always go on TV and they say all they want is be treated exactly like guys. But if you listen to them, they don't. All they want is the good shit of being a guy. They're cherry picking. They look at a guy's life like it's like a buffet, right? Like you just can start picking out stuff like same amount an hour. We'll take some of that. Pay for the movie. Fuck that. You can keep that one. I don't like that one. This is nice. That's yucky. That's icky. Hey, come on, people. You can't choose. This girl gives me shit. She goes, well, why does a guy make more an hour to do the exact same job? I go, I'll tell you why. Because in the unlikely event that we're both on a Titanic and it starts to sink, for some fucked up reason, you get to leave with the kids and I have to stay. That's why I get the $1 an hour. No, it's $1 an hour surcharge. You hear a bump in the night, I gotta go check it out. Like, yes, he does have a knife. Anytime there's a hostage situation, who do they negotiate for? Well, at least let the women and children go. Well, what about me? You think I want to stay in the vault? Those 20 other sweaty guys sharing a bag of peanuts, you know? Praying to God I'm not the hostage who gets dragged out by the psycho with a gun to my head as he's asking the cops for a helicopter, which I know he's not going to get, right? I know he's not getting a helicopter. So now I got to make idle conversation with the 38 to my head going, dude, go for rent-a-car. I think you should go for the rent-a-car. See what I'm saying? Where are all those feminists then? You can't find them. They had no feminists in a house fire. You can take the most hardcore feminist, you know, some chick right in your face, you chauvinistic son of a bitch, you know, little short, little haircut, you know. Second those flames break out, she'll twist those little hairs into pigtails. Oh, I'm just a girl. I want to go play jump rope.
Yeah, he used to be funny. He used to be funny. I don't like him anymore.
Tell him, Christine, no moisturizer is going to help with pores. Thank you, ma'am.
He speaks too much truth, doesn't he, Tootie?
Little bit.
What wasn't that lady in California that worked for the fire department in the commercial, and she said she had to take a guy out. You guys have to remember with the fires over in California. And she was like, well, you shouldn't have put yourself in the fire in the first place or some shit like that. And this was the commercial they were running. Because how is she going to carry out a man bigger than her, right? That was like, oh no, send the asteroid.
Yeah, it was just. I was like, whoever tells you how to answer questions, you need to fire them.
But what decisions will women make that, I mean, they get everything they need in society as it is, right? I don't think we've ever been as equal. So putting more women into power, what does that look like to you? Socialism?
Further oppression of men.
It's not equal. It's way... All of society is pitched against the man.
Oppression of men in what way?
More gynocentrism.
So what's the end goal? Amazon?
Just look at the legal system. You know, if a woman commits a crime, slap on the wrist. A bloke commits a crime, it's gone for 20 years. You know, it's like, what the hell? The sentences women get for, heinous
I
shit.
almost wonder if that will become more equal, actually, ironically. As women get more power, the legal side of it might actually lean towards men more.
You know how men are regaining power, right? The whole trans movement.
I'm dead.
Yeah, they become women.
Yep, and then they
100%.
They're getting elected as trans.
and they get treated better in society. They get all sorts of protections. Now they not only get the protections that women get, they get the protections that trans get on top of it.
Hey, do you, boo? Right?
Straight up facts. I think gynocentrism has a lot to do with the trans heel because men can immediately get a leg up on the social hierarchy simply by just identifying as a woman.
Yeah. What was that show? Bosom Buddies?
That's only because everyone's on that's only because everyone's on eggshells around the freak, though. That's got nothing to do with them being a woman. No one mistakes a bloke for a woman ever. So what the hell?
Yeah, but they get the privileges of women.
I know, but it's only through this political push and this propaganda that's been shoved down our throats, and unfortunately, a few generations of our children's throats. That's the only reason, and everyone's on eggshells around them. The only reason
but basically, you're saying that the only reason it's giving them a benefit is because the only reason it's giving them a benefit. The point is it gives them a benefit. They don't care what the reason is.
Yeah, I don't know how long.
The biggest downfalls in America was boomer white guilt.
It can go on for quite some time. Most men support this nonsense. Again, you're in an echo chamber.
Yeah, but Trump literally made it so that, according to the United States administration, it's only men and women. You can't be any other damn thing. And he kicked all these people out that were even involved in the trade.
That's a good fight back. Let's see what happens when the next liberal progressive gets into office. Let's see what they do.
I'm seeing lots of these sort of fightbacks. Like in Australia here a few years ago, I'm not quite sure how long ago it was, but they actually changed the laws so that two people getting married and then you get divorced, the woman can actually only take you to court for half of what you've both attained while you've been together. She can't actually touch anything you owned before that. Men didn't have those protections not long ago. So, I see a lot of men going their own way, and I don't mean not interested in a woman, just like, they're really hesitant to get involved in the chaos that is the Western woman today. And
what you just described though is basic fairness. And like I said, it could be a predictable side effect of women having more power.
Yeah.
Increased legal representation for men is a result of feminism, not a result of MGTOW.
Yes, no, okay. All right, I can go along with that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, all right.
So I think you'll see even more of that. Men are going to become the women in the legal system.
Does some of you men ever think about maybe you're having issues finding a good woman because of location?
Yeah, I've considered it. But location.
Down south, most women we are still raised and raising our daughters.
Yeah, but you don't believe it anymore. You put up with it.
Oh,
you tolerate your role.
Not Gen X mamas down here in the south. No, sir. We don't put up with that sassing. No, we still did the backhand and we still the pops. Oh,
I would have had to lock in a Gen Xer 20 years ago.
But
it's too late for that now.
Too. Our daughters are turn out to be nice young ladies. They got a little bit squirrely in their teens, but once they hit the 25 mark and something about women at 25, we kind of do this weird
because your biological clock is ticking.
Yeah, and so it is.
So not only are all your genes and hormones telling you to act right, but society is too, because women are their most attractive between 19 and 22. Once you hit 23, 24, 25, you literally get less attention and privilege in society.
Yeah,
less men turn their heads. Less women turn their heads.
Once you're 30,
less cops let you go with just a warning. All sorts of shit starts happening.
He ain't lying. He is not fucking lying. This is all what happens. Yes, indeed. And then
And not
especially
to
if
mention,
some
and
women
not to mention,
do have children at younger ages, it causes them to age a little bit quicker. Except for in this area. If you nurse your children, yes, women, if you do nurse your children, it will leave you with pleasantness probably for the duration of your life. Thank you, nature. Go ahead.
yeah, and that should be. See, this is what everyone's forgotten. That's supposed to be the woman's goal. You know, children, generations. You know, you're supposed to go through the natural phases of your life. You're a child, you become a mother, then you're an auntie on top of being a mother, then you're a grandmother. And, you know, grandparents are supposed to do half the raising of the children. It's still the way it works, you know, but we have so many families now isolated from each other. In-laws don't even like in-laws. You know, you don't have grandparents together at any time. You know, the two families don't get along. You know, people are marrying strangers, you know, and it's like the two families don't even know each other. It's just a recipe for absolute disaster. And the problem is we've spat out how many generations like that now, where just generationally people don't know any different. You know, unless you've got a passport and you travel, you're none the wiser. You don't realize.
Even then, you got to keep a woman in the other country. You can't bring her here. Let me see. It says nationally, about 46% of U.S. women are currently married, but marriage rates vary significantly. In the South United States, roughly 48 to 49 of the population is married. States like South Carolina, Oklahoma, and West Virginia rank among the highest. So
Where am I from?
Tooty's not
Originally
wrong.
from South Carolina. So,
And she was right on
We're
the
marrying
age too.
time, y'all.
Southern women currently marry at an average age of between 26 and 28, depending heavily on the specific state and educational background. Huh? Right on the target, right on the money, honey. Oh, go to the South, Danny. Get you.
I don't want to be married.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
there's
then-
that too.
never mind.
Yeah.
Then why are you complaining?
Who's complaining about what?
Women.
I'm not complaining about women.
Just make sure
I'm a feminist. I'm a feminist. I think this is good for society, and I hope women take over everything.
Oh my God, he really wants the end of the United States. What's going on, Denison?
He's the Trojan horse, y'all.
He wants
Y'all
anarchy.
need to. Yeah, you need to pay attention to the things that I say.
The Trojan horse, Diddy. Now
had
it
me
makes
confused.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
No. You, I catched you. I think you started first. Go ahead.
All the women that okay, so only 5% of women are really attractive to me, and they're all taken. I'll complain about that.
Oh, that's incel. That's not MGTOW. That's incel.
It's not incel because I can fuck anybody.
Fuck the paid
Yeah,
away.
not if you had some self-respect.
It's ball cell.
Yeah, but if you had, yeah, no, okay.
Not hard to get a woman to sleep with you. It's hard to find a good woman to sleep with you over and over again and build a relationship with you that'll last into the future. So
That's right.
incel is just anybody who calls a man who calls another man an incel is he's basically admitting that he's the incel.
So he has
no idea how easy it is to get laid.
Right. So you already heard him say that the only 5% of girls that are actually attractive to him, he can't have. They're taken. So what he does then is he has no self-respect or dignity and knocks off things that are lower than his standard or not attractive to him. He knocks off girls that aren't attractive to him.
I have
instead of
no
having.
respect or dignity because I don't lower my standards. Can you do the math on that for me? And do it slow because I'm not very smart.
I'm just saying that's not going your own way and into solitude and removing yourself from society. That's still engaging and dropping your standards.
What are you talking about? Who's dropped their standards?
You said only 5% of women are attractive to you, right? So they're the only women that are attractive to you that you'd want to sleep with, and you can't have them. They're taken. That's how you started the sentence.
And then how does that translate into me not going my own way and lowering my standards?
Because I said it was incel, you said it wasn't incel, and I was like, well, that's actually true because
it's
you are
false.
Yeah, you call it.
How did I lower my standards? You're not answering the question. You just keep saying it over and over again.
Because you're not sleeping with the 5% that you find attractive. See, sleeping with women you don't even find attractive.
I'm not sleeping with anybody. I have standards.
Oh my God.
I literally have gone my own way.
Which takes us right back to the beginning. That's incel then. You're involuntarily
No, it isn't.
Only women
No, I'm voluntarily celibate. I'm voluntarily celibate because I won't sleep with any of the women that are trying to sleep with me.
All right.
Because I have higher standards.
There's nothing wrong with having pride in yourself. Nothing at all. Isn't that what we always try to raise little girls, Have pride in yourself.
And I'm entering the prime of my life.
People. Right?
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being tied down in the prime of my life. It's such a foreign thing. Holy mackerel. If I had a woman,
yeah, and I'm entering the prime of my life. Like when I'm older and I want to settle down, I might, reconsider my opportunities, and there may be some more available to me too because I'll be more established financially.
I'm curious what a denizen midlife crisis is going to look like.
It already happened.
It did. Okay. This is the aftermath?
I quit my job. I got rid of the girlfriend. I started trading for a living so that I didn't have to ever be employed again. I got rid of the 2-floor, 2-bedroom house and moved way out into the desert.
Oh, you went the hermit way.
I'm gonna make it worse.
Rather than going the sports car and 21-year-old ways.
Correct. 18. I have an 18-month plan to. I have an 18-month plan to live in the mountains.
That's cool. Me time. No problems. I get that.
Why just for 18 months?
Because that's when my current lease is up. It's actually probably like 24 to 36 months worth of work, but I'm trying to aim high, see if I can get out as soon as my lease is up. Right now, I'm on track for that plan. It's really tight, but I am on track for 18 months. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to do some aggressive trading too. So if the market stays sideways and this Iran shit stays the way that it is, that also complicates things for me financially.
Yes.
Did you see the message? You want to check to see?
It is.
It's a piece we've
Have you not been reading Discord?
Oh no. I'm not in your Discord. Are you talking about messages between you and I?
No, my private messages to you in Discord.
Okay. Thank you, Iwan. I appreciate you, my love. Yeah. May God bless everyone. I know it's not positive. Thank you.
What, Bet's criticizing us?
Oh no, Beth's criticizing me apparently. We all knew that was coming, though.
Who's Beth?
What did you do?
Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I think we're screwed. I think we need to send the asteroid. I always like start like these conversations with some good intent, but then when I like walk down and take like these like experiments.
Reality? Sorry.
No, reality. No, it's true. And it's tough because I've experienced stuff on my own, you know?
But there's reason to be hopeful about everything, though.
Yeah, no, you never
You,
want
you just have to embrace. You have to go full Nietzsche.
Yeah.
We'll all be long dead long before
Thank
anything
you,
changes.
Peril. I already Peril, I've been able to tune into my senses, my seeing things. And I already foresaw that coming. But have at it. I know I definitely don't wake up. Obviously, you guys know. You've seen me like, go through ups and downs when it comes to like meeting people online and like getting to know and how yada yada, and I fall flat on my face. And I do it again because I do believe that love is still one of the most important things that we have here as humans, if not the most important thing. I believe that, finding another person would be a great thing. And there's been so much success, so why couldn't it happen for me, right? But as far as like what we're up against, and here's the thing, I think that more than not, a lot of it has been out of our control. So I think if we can start looking at each other and understanding that, right, and stop blaming each other, because at the end of the day, we can't go back. We can't change what has happened. And I think all of us have been victims to a lot of bullshit. But I think now, our eyes are open to it. We understand that we have to give each other grace, but also setting boundaries for ourselves, which are very important. I don't see why we can't, work our way around things, make things better, or at least set better examples for the younger people.
I'm happier than I've ever been in my life.
And that's another thing, like buying into, I think that's one of the biggest psyops is that when we're born, we're told we're born, we have to find our better half, which implies that we were born, not whole.
Right.
And that's the terrifying
And
thing.
ironically, I think it's the opposite that makes you a good partner too. Is when you make yourself whole, that's when you can actually just do a relationship, right? Instead of actually looking for someone to complete you, because that's not going to work.
Yeah,
That's right. There's nothing more terrifying than a woman who thinks that I'm going to be her happiness.
And that's when the relationship can be its own thing, a third entity. And I'm not ready for that. I have way too many like demands.
And that's cool that you're honest about that. And that's the biggest problem with people nowadays is that everybody, like you're saying, everybody's wearing masks nowadays because it's easy to do that online. It's easy to hide who you really are online. Nobody is face to face personal anymore getting to know people. So it's hard. I mean, it's so much easier to hide who you are nowadays.
So I'm saying there's so many added layers of things that us as humans, never mind whatever, like have never experienced this, right? We're a part of frontiers that our biology has never been exposed to, like nothing. This online shit, the virtual shit, like there's just so much. But ultimately we always still come together. You always still can find, people that you rock with. I just refuse to believe that every woman's rotted and every man's fucking a waste. You know what I'm saying? I just refuse to believe that.
What you have to do?
Work? Does it take? It takes a lot more work, introspection, looking inside. All that stuff. Recognizing the mistakes, seeing them when they happen, trying not to make them again. There's a lot.
You have to be okay with the fact that everybody's rotten.
Oh yeah, I mean everyone's broken.
Yeah. So it's not that you got to find the person who's not all fucked up.
Yeah.
It's acceptance that we're all fucked up, and then you can move forward.
well, at least extend everybody a little bit of grace, right? We become so judgmental of each other and pointing the fingers at each other. When you understand that we've all come from the same place of not knowing, dealing with the same bullshit, I think a little bit more empathy for each other would go a long way. And I think these whole online streets have made it very echo chambery for people to find the message that they want to cling to and to basically just live in that cycle, not stepping outside of it, which breeds more contempt. Um and no one's
I only
looking
go
no
by my
no
lived experiences.
yeah, no, and no one's looking in because everyone's too busy looking out and blaming everyone else. What's up, Exiled?
Shit, what's today's topic?
So, well, we started we started with news that never
The
happened,
asteroid.
Carmelo, and then we've been on the dynamics between men and women pretty much the whole time because it's gotten juicy, it's gotten pretty heated.
The asteroid, did I miss the end of the world or something?
No, no.
No, R.L.M is just ready for the asteroid. She hasn't gone full Nietzsche yet. She's still in it. She's still in her saucer phase.
Yeah, I'm seeing she's gonna have a shell that she's gonna break out of. And then it's just gonna be fuck it all.
Oh yeah, what shell are we talking about?
Not talking about the show, talking about your personality online and dealing with these people. You're gonna get fed up with these people eventually.
Yeah, she's getting there now.
Going to be is no already been.
That takes a little while though, right? Like knowing the path and walking the path. You're feeling it now. Your behavior
But
is
she
going to
hasn't
suddenly
evolved
change
yet.
more and more.
Yeah.
Your behavior is going to start changing. To where like you're going to be on the opposite end of it soon, and then be like, "Wow," and you'll be able to see the old you over there. You know,
We've seen this thousands of times.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I was already expecting because I saw the writing on the wall, so to speak, right? So I knew it was going to happen. It's got to come from someone to actually give a fuck that whether or not they breathe or not. So there's that.
Yeah.
I don't, like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, like no. So I'm gonna leave it at that because y'all see me crash out, and I just don't want to do the crash outs anymore. Because it just feeds in to the energy that I'm not trying to be a part of. It's just not worth
I hear it.
It's not worth it.
I hear it, but it's eventually gonna corner you. You know that, right?
Only if I let it. Tell me, Exiled, how would it corner me to the point where it would force me to act or react a certain way when I am the only one that has control of that?
Well, I mean, because we all know the red arrow ideology, but some of us know psychological warfare, how to catch people at that vulnerable moment where we know they're going to stick around.
But you're speaking in terms of revenge?
No, just, some people get butthurt. It don't necessarily have to be revenge. It could be just plain out pettiness.
Right. And so why me as a almost, thank God, I'm still alive, 47-year-old woman would play into anybody's pettiness? What benefit? What does that benefit me? In what way?
Well, because eventually, even if you do learn the routes of ignoring it and overcoming it, it's going to be them little times that you are going to want to feed it the energy because it's going to be nonstop. It's always going to be there.
Exactly.
And
So
you're
you
gonna,
said it right.
and your power is in choosing the days that you actually want to engage in it instead of letting it choose when you're gonna engage.
Well, no, the greatest choice I can make is to not engage, to disengage. Because here's the thing, you just said it. It's always going to happen. So why waste energy? If I already know that this is going to be a part of online, this is where we're at, panelverse, this is open panel, it is what it is. What benefit do I get? from
None.
engaging in it? None.
None, but ask me in the future after it happens anyway.
The person who gains the benefit always is the one that's doing the hit. Always. So if I feed into it, I feed into further giving that person energy. I could just
Yep.
That's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And at the end of the day, it's a public stream, right? So everyone can go and judge the stream for themselves. This person's opinion means absolutely nothing to me. So, and I've had hit pieces on me since day one. It's just another piece. Yeah.
Another notch.
We'll see. We'll see what the future holds.
Yeah.
You're right, Rebecca, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
And he knows it too. He has a tiny little. He keeps his toe in that realm so that he can indulge when he wants, and that's what he's talking about.
I get it. I mean, look, I get it. It's entertainment for
Well,
everyone.
Dennison, I've seen you too, though. I've seen even you, even though you've overcome it at times when, it just keeps pounding and shit. It catches you at that right time, and you're like, okay, today I want to give it my energy.
Yeah, I lose patience sometimes, and I lash out sometimes. It lasts about 7 minutes and has absolutely no impact on my life, and I regret it when I do it, and wish I hadn't.
Always regret it. Always. Because no matter what, people have already they've already made up their mind about you, right? I have gone out with receipts, kicked and screamed, and people still double down on shit, right? So what did I do?
Oh, I never gave a fuck about that aspect. It's just the fact that you're stirring shit.
What's up, Rude? Long time. What's up, Not Lows?
Sometimes when you're stirring shit, I want to interject and stir the shit with you. Like, you ain't stirring it right.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? It's like this sick game that everyone plays here online where first of all, I don't shit where I eat, right? I'm running a business here. I actually want to grow this, right? So that's low vibrational shit, bro. There's plenty of people out there in the YouTube streets that I could do pieces on that's not going to be in my home. My home needs to be peaceful. There's people who've never understood peace, so they need the chaos because that's all they know, right? So what exactly is going to add to my growth here in this business that I'm running by playing?
Oh, I never said make them content. I'm just saying
okay,
you're changing, and I see the change coming to being a different character overall.
I would
and
like
the people that are nitpicking, trying to get that W over you, I don't think they're gonna like the new character that they're begging for when they finally get it.
Yeah. I would like to think that I'm not a character. I would like to think that I'm being as genuine as possible. I came into these streets like that. Sure. I mean, everyone has a little bit of a mask. But no, I'm not. It's not a character for me. This is who I am. I mean, for me, it's like, okay, I must be doing something right because people are constantly coming at me. If I wasn't important in some way or another, they wouldn't be talking about shit.
I mean, there's got to be something, because I haven't seen you do anything this outrageous that I'd be like, oh my God, I got to call that out.
Exactly. So, like I said, I knew it was coming. I saw the plan happening. The video is live, right? So it's not like there's a big gotcha. People want to put themselves on high horses and look down and judge the people. What they're never doing is looking at themselves and fixing themselves. So they stay in this loop. They stay in this loop of insanity and projection, right? And what ends up happening when everything around you is just shit? There's nothing more to feed off of. And so, like I said, you're welcome for the little bit that you got, and say la vie. We good, fam. We good. Yeah. This is not my first rodeo.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, but I like it.
No, I mean Denny knows this is not my first rodeo. Like I haven't even been in YouTube for a year, and there's already been, oh my god, more than like to admit, over 10 hit pieces on me.
Damn, they didn't even let you get the like first 3
No, bro,
months.
I didn't even get my anniversary in, bro. Like like I hit the ground running, like for I mean, with every accusation you could imagine.
Oh, wow. Well, this is the internet. That's all I can say.
I went to a psychic the other day, and I asked her to tell me to look at my lifeline and tell me how I was gonna die, and she said 10th man was going to destroy me.
What?
I get the reference.
Lordy, Lord.
There's a lot of different. Yo, if you're looking at this all as like a social experiment, like in the human, just in the human story,
That's how I came here.
yeah, and you separate yourself, and you can, look at it all more objectively instead of making shit personal. It's wild. Humans are
That's what
fascinating, bro. Humans
That's
are fucking
literally how I got
fascinating.
here. And
If
and
social,
when I went to exiled community, I studied them for like almost 2 years.
if social media isn't a social experience, then why would the government give it to us?
Right, right. And when I think about the bigger ups watching down, it's like little rats in a maze, right? There's always someone getting more entertainment. Like the further up you go, right? There's the Boyd shit where everyone's trying to make entertainment out of each other, but it doesn't stop. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And so knowing that I'm here watching the greatest movie I've ever seen in my life, I pull myself away from it and I'm just looking at it all objectively. And I've learned something from every single person that's done even a hit piece on me. And actually, they've benefited me in one way or another in my life. And so I'm grateful. Thank you.
No, no, I look at YouTube as this is the place where people do allow their mask to slip, whether they do it on purpose or not.
Well, I
There,
think that's all of life. Like YouTube is just like hitting the fast forward button, or it's like, say that life has an intensity level of 10, then YouTube is like 40 or 50.
yep, all that shit that people mask in society comes out on this motherfucker.
I see that in real life, though.
There's a lot of like moral high ground, like, uh, judgment in a way that I don't, I guess, because in the real world, you don't get to spend, like I've always said, this is very cerebral, right? We've eliminated other parts of being around other people, body language, pheromones, like just in person interaction. So everything here is dome related. Everyone's operating from the brain. So I do feel like a lot more like gaslighting, like things that people do to each other to control each other happens here. What I've noticed is that there's different levels of I'm better than you judgment, right? Even like the lowest form of trash thinks they're better than some. It's like there's a lot of pointing out, a lot of judging everyone else, and I don't ever see people say I'm sorry, especially like online, like live. My bad. I don't get a whole lot of humility,
Oh well,
owning,
I'm,
owning,
I'm
owning
sorry.
something, right? Like,
I am sorry. I was only talking about women, and it was just for no one in particular. It was just for the purposes of today's discussion.
well, yeah, we got diverted, Azzy, because there's some other stuff going on that you don't even bother yourself with. It's wasted. But it does tie into the dynamics of humans in general, specifically women. I think one of the things when it comes to women is that uh, we put survival over everything, right? It's hypergamy. It's our imperative to survive by any means necessary. So even in this world, if you feel like something might be taken away from you, you will do certain things to, I don't know, hold your spot in these weird tribal ways. So yeah, desperation. I would call it desperation.
I'm gonna start the next rumor. She just says she'll throw the baby and the man in the fire to save herself. That's the
No,
woman's
no,
instinct.
actually, I did use that example, and someone like, Rebecca,
I
how
was
could you
zipping the
say
lid.
that? No, I did say that, but because it's true. Who goes into the fire if there's a fire? I mean, not the woman. It's gonna be the man. Like I used another example that as fucked up as it is baby deletion. That's like the highest form of hypergamy, right? She's choosing herself over her child.
Yeah, that's what they say a lot of the time.
So and when I try to tell people, automatically in modernity think hypergamy is money, resources. Of course, that's a lot to do with it. But back when we were hunter gatherers, there was no money, right? It was strictly survival. And that also ties in the reason why women like the dark triads, the men who are locked up, the men who do serial killing, all that stuff, because that signals that he can protect her. As crazy as it sounds.
They can also harm her. Shit.
There is
I mean, if
that.
you're a serial
Sure.
killer, I mean, I'm
Sure.
not gonna think you're gonna protect me. My thought is gonna be you're gonna be the person to harm me.
Of course, right? But that's why we're so drawn to like the killing the shows on TV, the 48 hours, the all that good stuff. It's because it does.
Oh, I know. They got this new meme where everybody's trying to do the little Jeffrey Dahmer dance like it's cute or something.
Look at the
Y'all
last
haven't seen those memes?
nah, I don't know what your algorithm look like, but I ain't got no Jeffrey Dahmer.
Well, I'm sick in the mind. I'm sick in the mind, so that might be why.
Do you guys remember that last young guy who was all over the news? He had tattoos all over his face. He was dating like 4 or 5 in Florida, of course, Florida man, 4 or 5 girls at the same time, killed 2. He had like skeleton teeth like tattooed on the side of his mouth. Really good looking guy, like 6'5", dark hair, all over the news. Yeah. He had like 3,000 women hitting him up.
No, Denison might have heard me tell this story before though. When I was younger, I had a neighbor and shit that my kids used to play with, and another neighbor's dog was attacking him, and I saved him. I just got an update on that kid. That kid turned out to be a serial killer. I probably shouldn't have saved him.
Oh.
Well, that begs the question, right? If you could go back and unalive baby H man, would you?
I wouldn't have unalive him, but I sure wouldn't have saved him from that dog.
Teddy?
Do what now?
Would you unalive if you could go back in time, knowing what you know about the H man?
Oh, you said the H man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you could go
I
back
don't
in
know.
time and unalive him as a baby, would you? Thank you, Craig.
I don't think I would because I'd be afraid of the butterfly effect.
That
Okay.
that you cannot fuck with the past because you may not ever have gotten born for whatever reason. So, no. I'm happy to be alive and have my children and my
I
husband.
mean, what if the
happy.
funny mustache guy took out the person that would have took out the entire planet? And then you take out the funny mustache guy before he ever gets a chance to take out that guy.
Okay, Dennison,
What's the question?
if you could go back in time and take out baby H man, knowing obviously what he's done, would you do it?
No.
No. Okay. Has he?
I definitely wouldn't. You filled my head full of so much stuff about Carteria, the small season. I'm starting to think that maybe Germany at that time was actually bringing back Tartarian technology, and actually that's what the war was all about.
Interesting take, as Yeah, well, I mean, there's, I don't know if it's true. Nowadays, I don't believe anything. I'm feeling quite
Well, if
nihilistic
you
at this
follow the
time.
racial group that he believed that they came from, those were the people that came from the Tartarians. So yeah, you'd be kind of on the mark with that.
And also, wasn't he the one that discovered like a bunch of scientists or science was given stuff in
Well,
Antarctica or something like that? Isn't it like,
well, just look at it like this. America
uh,
didn't get involved in the war until the Russians were in there getting their hands on Nazi technology, funded by Prescott Bush. Okay. And suddenly America jumps in and saves the day. And then you had the Cold War because America had no idea how much of its equipment, its German equipment, the Russians had actually got its hands on, including the nuke. And isn't it funny that just a few years later, we have this craft crash in Roswell, and we have this craft that crashes in Kecksburg, and all these other things all around the West. We have stories in Australia of back in the same periods of craft being flown here that was witnessed by entire towns and school kids and all the rest of it. It's called the Westall incident, if you want to go and watch it. You've got things happening in the UK in the years following, like the Rendlesham Forest incident, which Tootie knows all about.
Yes, sir.
I just think that's really coincidental that, on top of that, you have Project Paperclip takes
The
all the
forest
Nazi
incident
science.
was the forest incident was Tesla. He did that.
I have no idea. Oh no, you're thinking of the Tunguska. You're thinking of the Tunguska event where the meteorite exploded or whatever.
Oh yeah. You're right.
No,
You're
we're
right.
talking
And
about
it actually wasn't a meteorite, but yeah,
yeah. It
you're
was
right.
Tesla. I have seen that.
Yeah, his
How bad is
free
that?
energy.
I forgot where I was up to, but anyway.
so he was bringing that to the forefront, is what you're saying, and that's why
Well,
everything happened.
think about it, because this is what sticks out to me in 2026, R.L.M. The reason for the Cold War was because Russia was getting its hands on tech and scientists.
Uh-huh.
That's when America got involved in the war. And then you had a Cold War from there out over not knowing what technology Russia's or ability Russia has got. Well, these weren't problems prior to that. But suddenly at the fall of Nazis or Germany, sorry, and Russia getting its hands on scientists. And then what does America do? It pulled out all the scientists it could under Operation Paperclip, which then, make the atom bomb in America and start the NASA space program and continue all the tech of Germany. Now,
Everything that came from there, right?
now, just picture this, okay? Because, I can't get this imagery out of my head. If there was something like, say you're sitting in your city right now and you go outside because everyone's going outside, and here sitting in the sky, motionless, is this massive craft that's the size of a battleship and it's just sitting there silently. What would you think it was? Everyone thinks it's a UFO. Everyone thinks it's aliens from another. But
You
people
mean
have
the
no
triangle craft that we created in
any of them.
1956?
Any of them. Any of them. The size of the Hindenburg was the size of the Titanic. It was humongous, and it sat in the sky silently, just like a UFO does. And Germany was flying these all across the world. The Zeppelins were humongous things, completely silent, unless they were flying somewhere, and sat in the air motionless, just like a UFO does. It's amazing what they actually swept under the carpet with the end of the war and has been sold to us as science fiction and spooky stories ever since, lest we ever think it might be real technology that the Nazis had created. Isn't that crazy? Anyway,
Or all the technology that's disappeared from the science fairs.
World's Fair, yeah, everything that gets burned down. Yeah, no, the story is he was given, right? He was given the technology. That's always kind of the story, I believe, is that it comes from somewhere. The knowledge is given. I don't know why I ever put together him being taken out for like a reason like that, though. Because so why just do the biggest psyop that we've ever had in our history as humans? Not to say that it didn't happen, but look, like the tactic of look here while I do this. I mean, there had to have been some kind of hatred and agenda for him there, though, right? Or is that all completely a lie? Is that what you're kind of saying? As
Well, look, here's something that sticks out to me. Why is it that before we had the trains going to Auschwitz and stuff, the Jews got on ships and went in every direction? You know, they weren't held or captive in Germany. In fact, they were incentivized to get the hell out and leave. So they were. And they were on ships, and they went to America, and they went up and down the American coast, and no American city would let a Jew off the boat. Okay? Not one. They had to go back to Europe, back to Germany, because no country would have them. Now, this is apparently the reason we went to war, isn't it? To help these people. Then why is it that everywhere they went for refuge, they were turned around and they had to make the months and months long journey back to Germany to suffer?
They were allowed. They
were allowed? Only after the war. But it's very strange to me that no American city would let them dock and unboard, let them enter the country as refugees. It's crazy.
This is documented. This is documented.
Yeah. And then they were given their own land, and that's where they ended up going.
Now, before 1924, which was the Immigration Act, millions of Jews from Europe came to the United States. Between 1924 and the height of the war in Germany, there was a cap on all immigrants, but Jews from Germany were the majority of immigrants during that time.
So you're
and
saying,
then despite the quotas, Jews fled from Nazis even during the cap, and hundreds of thousands of them were allowed in even during the cap as refugees.
All right, I'll have to go and read that up then. I can't. I'm on my mobile, so I can't be on StreamYards and Googling.
I saw a very interesting piece on Rumble called Europa, and that just threw me for a complete loop because it's like it's wild, and it's 8 hours. It's 8 episodes. What did I just lose? Oh, it's okay.
And it's about what? What's it
What's
about?
up, Spin? Well, it's on Rumble, so that's enough for you to understand that I can't really talk about it here. But it is about H-Man. It is about everything that happened there. It kind of gives an alternative story, I guess you could say. Quite fascinating. But yeah, what's going on, Spin Sugar?
Oh, nothing really, other than breaking news, but that's about it.
What's the breaking? What's up, Lawrence? Welcome. What's the breaking news?
Nancy Guthrie's demand note was just released.
Okay.
Ransom note. And I can't go into the specifics of it because we're on YouTube. However, they're demanding $1 million for the safe return of her remains.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait, what? Yeah. Well, be careful, Irby. Yeah. Are they? Wait, is this serious?
100%.
I didn't think there was a ransom at all, was there? I thought they just had no idea what was going on. Was there originally a ransom for her, or what?
Well, there was a ransom note. It was like 4 million or 6, and then it was lowered to 4. And then the recent one that was just released this morning was a new one for 1 million for the return of her remains with an apology. How's that?
Oh man.
Yes. Unfortunately. And then there was currently going now. Let me bring it up. There was an attack, a pew pew attack in Montreal with one officer is unalived and the suspect is unalived as well. So that's going on right this moment. And then, yeah.
That's just sad. I mean, she's an older woman, and like I can't help but like my brain wants to go to like a visual, and I don't want to have that in my brain. R.I.P. to mom. It's sad, bro. It is what it is. But at least they have closure, right? Yeah, that was. I mean, that story was so big for so long. I forgot about it. It was.
Yeah.
I was. Where did I tuned in to watch you guys. You were having a debate, and it was for the win. And he reminded me of the damn the tanks that were leaking over there in California with the 40,000 people, Orange County, that had to be evacuated. It's like I was like, holy shit. And he's like, I told you nothing was gonna happen. I was like, I forgot about that shit. Like that's how much we get hit with on a daily basis in the news cycle. And I don't even look to see things in the completion because we're on to the next. And so yeah, I say that to say I totally forgot about this woman. Totally forgot.
Yeah. Well, it's not in the mainstream media anymore. And then there was a massive teen takeover in Charlotte where 24 people have been arrested, and the outcome of that is millions of dollars worth of damage to the park.
What the hell are these
Trees,
demons doing? What the hell are they doing? I don't
trees,
understand.
wildlife, playground equipment, historic statue, yada yada yada. So basically what these kids are doing, and little snot-nosed bastards, they're going into places, taking over, destroying the infrastructure and everything that they can feasibly do just to cause unrest and riotous behavior.
Yeah, it's like Antifa or Black Lives Matter.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then 22 minutes ago, a judge blocked Trump's use of revamped immigration database for voters. Checklist. That just happened 22 minutes ago.
Spin, how did you take the whole Tulsi video?
I don't know.
I mean, it was hard for me to even believe it because it was so AI'd. I was like, why the fuck would they do? Like, why would she release it? Like, obviously in AI, like they did it and then they like digitized it or did something to it. Look fake. It looked like a deep fake. So the minute I saw it, I was like, this is not real. I was like, didn't even pay attention to the content itself because come on, let's be for real. We know nothing's gonna fucking happen. It's a joke. I was just more fascinated on the fact that why this is, if I'm not mistaken, someone correct me, the first video of its time that comes out of the offices that look like that. They normally have the same kind of clear, crisp camera effect to them. This one was really like different.
Oh yeah, El Perro. Just so you know, there was a hearing about that exact situation just a little while ago.
Oh fuck, that's right, Charlie. Yeah, there's another one and another one and another one. It's wild.
RLM, I have it pulled up still if you want.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, where is it? In the back
And
chat?
I'll give you the basics of it. And I sat here and watched it. And it's basically they're trying to get rid of all the evidence. They have filed motion, hearsay evidence, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I don't see anything pulled up.
Now
Etc.
I don't I don't want to do anything bad. So
what are we talking about now? We're talking about Charlie?
Yes. They
Yeah.
just had a hearing on Tyler Robinson just a little bit ago. RLM, I'll send you the link if you want to.
Yeah, no, for sure. Here's the problem though, and I'm feeling kind of bamboozled, hoodwinked. I feel like fuck, I should have known, but I should know better than to fall for the okie doke, right? Because one of the major, goals of the people who are like me, like the conspiracy theorists, my whole life pretty much, now finally getting some kind of not necessarily gratification, because a lot of the stuff is fucked up, but confirmation that what we believed is in fact the truth, right?
Yep.
But you get to a point here where you start seeing like things in motion. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my God. Yes, that's right. Oh, I knew it was right. And then nothing happens. And it's almost like a psyop within a psyop, where like putting people like me that are normally always digging deeper, looking for information, trying to find the truth or alternate stories, are in a complete state of nihilism. Like I just don't like. I'm at the point where like nothing fucking matters. Like why even bother, right? Because everything is just a show, and I don't necessarily want to be there. I don't like being there. Is this okay? You're putting it in the back.
There's the video. If you want to play it, it's up to you.
Okay.
It's in the back.
You've watched it, so it's fine. Yeah.
I watched it. What's up, Pero? I figured you were coming. So it starts about 16 minutes and 20 seconds in the whole. That's where it starts of what their motions are.
At the 16-minute mark, you said?
16 minute and 19 to 20 seconds, yeah.
Okay. 16. Hello, Wizard. Welcome.
How are you this morning?
I'm grateful to be alive, sir.
Everybody?
How you doing, Pero?
Absolutely. I am well.
But I figured this would be something just along that whole Nancy Guthrie thing.
Yeah, I was underwhelmed with the additional Karmelo Anthony video. I was like, what the?
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, here I'll put this up for you. Now, I made a short on this. This is Team Algae. I shared it in the back, or I shared it, RLM.
All right.
Trump used $40 million no bid contract to do this. Obviously, he didn't consult with scientists, as the scientists would have told him the consequences of having algae in the pipes, painting on concrete. Now, after a $40 million no bid contract, they have to spend more millions of dollars to mitigate it.
Can you stop it? I'm gonna get struck for the music in the back. I just realized. Yeah, it's absurd. It's absurd. Electrocute the shrimp, save the algae, send the asteroid, bro.
And you thought, and Rebecca, you think that I'm kidding, that this shit, and I'm trolling.
Trust me, after that last time with the shrimp, trust me, I believe anything that you throw my way. All right, here we go. Let pull this up. So we are looking at the hearing for what's the kid's name again for
Tyler Robinson.
For Charlie Kirk. All right.
Yep. No sound, Rebecca.
My bad.
Constitutional right to compulsory process under the Sixth Amendment in Article 1, Section 12 of the Utah Constitution, as well as a right to call witnesses under Rule 7b. Defendant contends that Mr. Twiggs is central, highly material witness whose testimony touches on nearly every charge and enhancement. Defense counsel argues that Lopez was specifically tailored to protect the constitutional rights of victims pursuant to the Victims' Rights Amendment. And because Mr. Twiggs is not a victim, Lopez does not directly apply. Defendant asserts that he must be permitted to test Mr. Twiggs' credibility, the circumstances of his immunity, and the reliability of his statement through live cross-examination. The state opposes the certification and moves to quash the subpoena. The state argues that the preliminary hearing are no longer discovery devices, having been strictly limited to probable cause determinations. Furthermore, the state argues that the Utah Constitution expressly permits the use of reliable hearsay at preliminary hearings, a practice which would be eviscerated.
Okay, pause it right there,
R.L.M.
R.L.M.
Subpoena the hearsay defendants.
Okay, so basically what they're trying to exclude is hearsay evidence. Like and hearsay such as, hey, I told Tootie one thing, so it has to be fact, basically. And that's what they're saying here. Go ahead, R.L.M.
Okay.
The state relies on State v. Schmidt and State v. Robinson to assert that credibility weighing at this stage is extremely limited, rendering defendant's stated goal of testing credibility immaterial to the probable cause analysis. Thus, the state argues the subpoena is unreasonable under Rule 14A2. The court expresses no opinion regarding whether the state ultimately will establish probable cause. The court addresses only whether the subpoena should be enforced based upon the party's current proffers. The proffered evidence, including statements that the defendant confessed to shooting, hid a rifle, changed clothing, and directed Twiggs to withhold information, is directly material to the elements of aggravated murder, obstruction of justice, and witness tampering. If this evidence is presented at the hearing and evaluated under the governing preliminary hearing standard, which requires the court to view it in the light most favorable to the prosecution as required by State v. Schmidt, it would constitute evidence from which a magistrate could find probable cause if credited under the standards governing preliminary hearings. A central dispute is whether the standard established in State v. Lopez applies to Mr. Twiggs, who is a non-victim witness. Defendant correctly argues that Lopez arose in the context of a subpoena directed to an alleged victim and that the Utah Supreme Court's analysis was informed in part by the protections afforded under the Utah Victims' Rights Amendment. The court agrees that Lopez cannot be read without attention to that context. Victim status mattered in Lopez because the subpoena imposed burdens upon persons whom Utah law independently protects from unnecessary harassment, delay, and re-traumatization. Although Lopez arose in the context of a victim subpoena,
Pause it there,
its
R.L.M.
discussion of Rule 14A2 provides guidance.
Okay, so what Lopez is what they are trying to say that if somebody witnessed it or had some sort of trauma, if they take them, or if the state or the defense were to have them come into court, what they're trying to say is it's going to re-traumatize these people. So the defense is arguing that the court does not need to hear it, or a jury of their peers does not need to hear it, for in which it will re-traumatize and they'll have to start their therapy or whatever the hell they're doing they'll have to restart it because it's going to be a traumatic event. And that's all I had for that one. That was it. R.L.M.
Interesting.
So basically, if you go in to testify and you're a victim, they don't want you to they don't want to be re-traumatized or relive the experience. That's what they're trying to exclude.
Yeah, they do that in simple cases like a foreclosure as well, where somebody, another tenant, brings in a video to the landlord. The landlord goes to court with that video, but that tenant doesn't show up in court. That's inadmissible evidence. And when you object to it, they still let it in anyway.
Yeah. So at the end of
these bigger cases might be different, but in all your smaller cases, they're going to allow that hearsay no matter what.
Well, at the end of the video, Pero, it's all of their motions to exclude evidence were denied. So, I mean, I understand the defense is doing their best in defense of the guy, but there is too much video. There's too much. If you have followed the, if you have followed the case like I have, they got him dead to rights. I mean, taking at this point, in my opinion, right? And it's my opinion, he just needs to take a plea deal because there have been plea deals already putting up there. And one was very attractive. He was going to go to state prison for 20 years and get out and do 5 years of probation. They denied it. They're saying he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Well, Pero, Rebecca, Tootie, Denzi, I can't say your name. Denizen. That's right. Does a camera lie? Does a camera lie?
You're talking about the footage. You're talking about the footage that we saw, because that left me with more questions than not. And I watched that footage over and over and over again.
But it's not just that camera. It's other people. It's other people's too. So,
and today cameras can lie, whether you want to believe it or not.
Well, I'm not saying that it is not entirely impossible. All I'm saying is they have overabundance and overwhelming evidence against this kid.
I think this kid was a mark. I think he was a mark. He was just a face.
I believe. I do believe in some of the conspiracy behind it too. But I don't think it was even meant to arise to that level. I don't. I mean, truthfully, unless there was some sort of big amount of money offered or paid, whatever the case may be, I don't know why anybody would want to take that man's life just because of his words.
Oh, but we've seen a lot happen because of words. People like in their fifis and their sensitivities. I don't think that this was the case. I think it was a pretty lame psyop. I think it was, if you ask me, I think I'm like it was messy. Like, and like I don't know if you watched like the breakdown. What?
There's an echo sadly somewhere.
Somebody has echo?
That's me.
Okay. Like just like the breakdown that so many people did on it and the involvement of like government, the 3 letters or whatever. It was just, it felt obvious to me that there was something more here.
I mean, anyone's life. No,
that's what I'm saying. There's no, and that he was like a solo operator. and all of
Yeah.
this, and that there was no help, and like this like random tea in Utah. I mean, hey, it's possible. Uh, I just don't.
And
I'm having a
you
hard time
know,
buying it. I had a hard time buying the story when it happened. I was just,
Why?
well, here's the thing too. The celebratory the celebratory videos, and I mean, that's a little much. But I mean, whatever. You can't stop them.
That's America.
That's America.
Welcome to America.
Well, and here's the thing that I do appreciate about this internet world, that everything is out in the forefront. People are showing us who they are, right? The
Absolutely.
drecks of society are going out in the front and owning the fact that they're disgusting human beings. So at the very least, now I know how to operate around you. I know who you are. You're not hiding anymore. You're owning the fact that you're just a lowlife. Anybody who dances or celebrates on any of these people's graves and whatever and puts themselves out there, good. 'Cause at least now I know who you are.
W. MGTOW.
W. MGTOW. And like, is it sad? Charlie, horrible, horrible. Do I believe that he's probably still alive? 100%. I'm gonna be honest. Do you guys remember what's his name? Like Gonya Cash. He's I know everyone's gonna be like, oh come on, Rebecca.
Cash Patel?
Yeah, when he said that I'll see you in Valhalla, like in his speech, he like sent a coded message, and then there was that whole thing going around that there is like a place called Valhalla somewhere where like it was a funny story. I looked into it and I was like, I've always thought, I'm like, there was something else there. He's probably not dead, but can't prove that. But that's neither here nor there. And then the dragging of the wife, it's like a whole show. It's like a telenovela. Like the Candace Owens involvement in it just got so wacky when his message was always so good, and I really respected what he did. And just how they fucked it all up. Like,
well, here's my thing. And, the man, I do not, the man was called a martyr all the time. I don't believe that. The man was called everything under the sun because of his political and religious beliefs. And, the First Amendment of the Constitution protects that. But I'll go back to a conversation I had with a protester that actually, after I asked this man a specific question, he went, got in his vehicle and left. I asked him, are you that willing to get beat up, unalived for politics? Something that you yourself in your own individual capacity or your individualism cannot change. He looked at me and said, sir, that is the most intelligent question that I have ever been asked. And I'm sitting there thinking, okay, whatever. He said, you're right. No, I'm not. And my response was, then why are you here? Why are you out here engaging in this, in this? Because we don't want Trump. Who is we? He said, better yet, I don't want Trump. And I said, do you think that you holding this sign out here screaming on the street like a stupid buffoon is going to change anything?
I object. Trump.
I'm saying, and I said it in his own individual capacity.
Right.
And
but
he said, you're right.
If more people didn't do things just because they believed in them, we wouldn't be where we are as a country today. Yeah. I mean, like, let's just say he really did just believe that passionately about his message. I mean, we all know now that it was huge funding, a lot of money involved. But whatever the motive was the outcome not on its way to being good?
You know, R.L.M, I struggle between, I honestly do struggle between a lot of things. Because, look, if you want your voice heard, you have to do things. You have to do things that you may normally not want to do. And I have
Gay
always
stuff,
said,
butt stuff,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Booty bandit?
like butt stuff.
Whatever, right? But at the end of the day, I'm sorry.
What
I'm not going to be standing out on the street on the street corner with a sign. I got better things to do in life than to stand on a street corner and yell obscenities about one person that technically is not going to solve anything. It's my opinion.
Sure. Yeah, no, sure. And the world needs people like
I'm
you.
pretty
but
sure if we fuck Trump, all the evil in the world goes away.
But I'm going to tell you something, brother. It's going to take more than 30 people, 30 or 40 people to do anything about it.
Right, but
That's
it
my
has to
opinion.
start somewhere. It has to start
Oh,
somewhere.
Exile's here. We have 31.
I'm here for the
Victory
butt
is
stuff.
ours.
I mean, look.
Hell yeah, let's get this movement started.
We can all start our movements, but is it really going to affect the one or two people or whatever by 35 or 40 or 50 or 100 people out there doing it?
I just ate a chicken sandwich. I feel a movement coming on.
Yeah, I feel a movement coming on
I
too.
mean, it's happened in the past, hasn't it? Having like grassroots.
I don't think so.
No?
No, I think that's what it looks like when you look at it retrospectively, because an idea's time has come. So somebody keeps running their mouth about the same thing over and over again, and then when it's at the tipping point, it looks like that person is the one who did the tipping, but really society was there anyway.
Well, I mean, there were very big movements.
Yeah, like civil rights. Like, I mean,
Civil rights.
Sometimes I've
movement.
lost like 5 pounds in one movement.
Stonewall, Stonewall. I mean, there's been movements where things have happened.
Yeah, but I don't think the civil rights happened because of Martin Luther King. I think Martin Luther King happened because of the civil rights movement.
It's possible.
We have a tendency to like idolize the individual and pedestalize them, when there were like 1,000 Martin Luther Kings that people laughed at, threw stuff at, put in jail, whatever, ridiculed.
That the Freemasons
until
didn't put in place. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but
there's that too.
We're talking about the movement itself, and he's saying is he just doesn't see it being worth it, or why bother? And what I'm
no, just that one person isn't going to start it. Like if
you knew
all
the
of your
force behind
neighbors,
Martin Luther, there was a force behind Michael that made that man who he was, and they told him how to move.
if all your neighbors are comfortable with something and you go out on the street with 30 people holding signs, you're not going to change shit. I think that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, now, if you start a national movement where there are millions and millions and millions of people, yeah, it might get a little bit more attention. Just my opinion.
Well, there's only one man in history that I know of that didn't really have a force behind him, and he used the force in front of him, the people, and that was Hitler. and I see that reoccurring here with Trump in a sense. I'm not going to say that Trump's a dictator or a fascist or anything, but I see the people taking on Trump's ideologies.
What about an N word? Is he an N word?
I have no idea. I'm not going to talk about that. I'm talking about the dichotomy of the communication between the people and the president, and how the people are taking on his ideologies because they have nothing else to grasp onto, because they're that fucking in fear of their lives and all the chaos that's going on around in the world.
I like you, Peril, but how come none of you people can give me a straight answer if he's a Yahtzee or not?
No, he's not a Yahtzee.
No.
Well, hey, let me
Finally, a
give
straight
you a
answer.
visual. Let me give you a visual then, just in case you haven't caught on to it. Notice the short mustache.
Whoa.
That means he's a thespian.
What is a thespian?
I mean, his right and left men are both Cuban American men. Like this, no, greedy, sociopathic. You know, all those other things. Sure, Yahtzee. No.
Well, he's not a socialist.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Thespian is theatrical.
Yeah.
He plays the people when they're sad and brightens them up, and when they're brightened, he gives them information that will scare the shit out of them.
Well, I was just asking because you got people that say he's controlled by the small hat people, then you got people that say that he's a Yahtzee, and I'm like, that's kind of conflicting information. I need to know which one it is.
But you dig enough into history, you see that they actually were one and the same, right? A lot of them were covert, acting under the small hats. If you understand what I'm saying, I mean,
Hamas was created by Israel.
The Rothschilds are from Germany, like, so there is a lot of crossover.
And let me tell you, if you do your research, you find out his father's name was Fred Christ Trump, and he too wore the short mustache. Just saying. Do your research.
He did.
He too must have been thespian, whatever those are.
Oh,
You
shit.
like that, huh, Dennison?
Yeah.
And his uncle was part of NSA.
I love that we're both our arcs are converging. Exile. It's been one of my favorite things on YouTube. Is that you and me are like the same attitude on the same page a lot lately, contrary to when we first met.
And his uncle John Trump was part of the NSA, who took all of Tesla's 80-some trunks of all that research.
He also sold Nikola Tesla's time machine. So there's that.
Bro, I think there's connections between what's his name, the daughter's husband, the other.
No, not the daughter.
The daughter's husband.
Not the daughter's husband.
Kushner, whatever. And there's very close ties with Netanyahu. Like, so these are all people that they be rocking with each other. It's a thing.
Yeah, and the first time I ever heard about the daughter's husband, I was smoking Kush.
Shut up. His daughter, she's beautiful, by the way. Yeah, so nothing surprises me. I don't see the sickness of I don't see the people who still are like obsessed, like MAGA zombies, to be in high enough numbers though to really like for you to compare it to the small mustache man, like in numbers, right? I think the small mustache man had like way more numbers, whereas MAGA is like died essentially, because even within the party, people are like, wait a minute.
I love this shit. So you talk about how you was up on a mountain and all this other shit, but somehow you're still in a wheelchair, buddy. You're still in a wheelchair. That's got to be one expensive ass fucking chair to make it up that mountain.
Hey, next time you and I are in a private VC offline, remind me about the wheelchair thing. And I got something funny I want to tell you.
Got you.
Are we wheelchair shaming over here, gentlemen? What are we doing?
I guess so.
The nerve and the cacosity. Oh man, lovers and friends. I am fried the fuck out. I don't even think I want to do a rolling. I need a moment. Need a moment to channel positive energy somewhere and just
Okay.
refresh. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be curious for a second. I can consider myself your friend. That's cool and all, but how many
Uh-huh.
lovers you got around here?
How many what?
Lovers. You said lovers and friends.
I hope that everyone one day becomes my lover.
Oh shit.
I don't leave anybody out. So yeah. I hope to love and be loved, and I have a lot of love to give, exiled. So just
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
A lot of
man.
haters got a lot of hate to give too, though. Unfortunately.
Well, I could see where I always play. I can't control what other people do with my shit. I can only control what I may have done in a situation and never do it again. Right?
Facts. Or
So
double and triple down. I do that occasionally.
nah. That's low brow, bro. That's low vibration. That's low energy. That's not me.
Refuse to be socially engineered around here. God damn it.
Meows, who meows?
I've lost jobs because I won't conform.
Yeah. And like here's the thing, like it's gonna happen again. So it's all good. Put my name out there as much as possible. R.L.M. 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 Make a pulse out of it, a vibrating pulse to get me to where I need to be. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Whoa.
Pause. Diddy oil, pause. I had fun with you guys today. This went like completely left, right, up and down, never to where the topic that I put in the beginning, but that's all good. That's the great thing about these long forms. I think it was great regardless. Do you guys have any final words for me before we go? Let's see. Pero?
Well, I am certainly blessed. Thanks for having me up again. Wish
sir.
I had more to say. I come in towards the end, but always enjoy jumping on panel and at least sitting around with you folks. Be
Same
blessed.
here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Messy Bessie exiled. Didn't get what you wanted, but did I give you enough? A little something? A tickle? Just a tip? See that? Me knocking on your penis head right there. Hello? Anybody home? Did you like that?
Who's that?
Exile, do you there? Because I'm gonna drop you.
Be a quarter to four.
All right, my bad. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you always. Actually, let me no, because we don't get that many in the room. We'll do tomorrow the commercial for AVG and myself. Denny, Toots, do you guys want to hang out after the stream ends?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
And, should I redirect over there?
The Beth, absolutely.
Yeah, that's who I'm gonna redirect.
100, you should, yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do it. All right, guys, we're gonna redirect. Thank you for being here with me.
I don't get no closing remarks.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm not dropping you guys. That's why. Just don't drop. Stay on. Go ahead.
Can I take a minute?
Go ahead. Yeah.
So it's something I'm experimenting with. So I preface it with the potential for many inaccuracies. These are raw thoughts. But this conversation reminded me of it. In daily life, loyalty is visible through transparency and reliability. A loyal woman treats her phone and social media as open books, not out of obligation, but because she has nothing to hide. She follows through on promises, no matter how small, creating a sense of safety and predictability for her partner. She actively prioritizes the relationship amidst a busy life, carving out time for connection and ensuring her partner never feels like an afterthought. This includes introducing her partner to her inner circle of friends and family early on, signaling that she sees him as a permanent part of her future. Furthermore, she respects her partner's boundaries and independence, understanding that a healthy bond requires two whole individuals rather than codependency. How a woman handles disagreement is a definitive test of loyalty. A loyal woman approaches conflict with respect, avoids name calling, cheap shots, or attempts to win the argument at the expense of her partner's dignity. She values honesty over peace, meaning she will share uncomfortable truths rather than bottling up resentment or lying to avoid tension. She practices active listening and validates her partner's feelings, creating a safe space for emotional vulnerability. Even when angry, she refrains from speaking poorly about her partner to others, effectively shielding the relationship from external gossip or negativity. Her goal in communication is always resolution and deeper understanding, not retaliation. True loyalty is most evident during adversity. A loyal woman stands by her partner during financial struggles, illness, or personal failures, viewing these challenges as obstacles to overcome together rather than reasons to leave. She demonstrates resilience, refusing to abandon the relationship when the initial excitement fades or when life becomes difficult.
Nice.
Amen to that.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Bro, do you guys know like that pit that you get in your stomach when you get hit? When you get hit with something, but you have to you're in the middle of something. So you have to keep composure. That's probably one of the hardest things that people can do in this world, in this life. And this is the second time that I've had to do that, and I must say I am getting better at it. But I can't find the link. You're getting it for me, Toots, yeah?
Yeah, I already sent it to you.
Oh. Did you put it? Where did you
Oh,
send
you
it?
want the back chat?
You put it where, in Discord?
There, I put it in back chat too.
Okay. All right, guys, just give me a second. We're going to be moving you over to Beth's channel. Copy link address here. I'm gonna put you here. Paste. Perfect. Save. All right. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. As always, showing love and respect. Be grateful today for the breath that you took, because tomorrow you might not get the same chance. Love you guys. See you on the next one. Bye.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look good then. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M.